Say you won't, say you wanna, 'cause I can't wait that much longer. Feel our love growing stronger. I can't hold it in no more. Growing up, getting younger, and your love makes me wonder, am I just like the others? I can't hold it in no more. I can't hold it in no more. Can't hold it in no more. Hold it in no more. Can't hold it in. Na na, na na, oh na na. I need all, na na, na na, oh na na. I need all of you, na na, na na, oh na na. I need all, na na, na na, oh na na. I need all.
Fall
and the fights and the notion that the stains on my soul, they just won't wash away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need you to heal me, to feel me. It's murder when you're not around. I need you to heal me, be near me. Never needed you closer than now. you do. Talking to myself, can't get over you. You just love yourself, it's what I made you do. Talking to myself, can't get over you. You just love yourself, it's what I made you do. Talking to myself, can't get over you. You just love yourself, it's what I made you do. Talking to myself, can't get over you. You just love yourself, it's what I made you do. Talking to myself, can't get over you. You just love yourself, it's what I made you do. Talking to myself, can't get over you. You just love yourself, it's what I made you do.
Say something that I hadn't heard before. Have we ever been honest? I want you to say something. I want you to say something. I
Right. I decided to put some nice music today as a Sunday, so you know how it is, spoil yourself. Right, guys. So, right. So take a look. Right. So today we're gonna be doing two legs on flying. We're gonna be flying into Bucharest and then into Prague. The Prague airport is a new one, the ORBX one, which just got out. I just said, why not? Let's just get it. I'm just drinking my coffee. I told you I'm just making coffee. There we go. So, right, guys, everything else should be fine. As you can see, we're parked at Echo 2. That should be the gate, Terminal 1 in Istanbul. This is usually where the real life flight parks. So, yeah, we're gonna be parking here at Echo 2, and we'll see how we're gonna be exiting the terminal. Should not be so much traffic in here. I don't think there is any ATC either. Yep. So, yeah, let's stop the music, stop the cinematics. There we go. We have RD Shade, which is the new add-on uh, for the reshade, and it's just wonderful. Just to, just tweaking the shaders and everything is just top notch. For what I remember here in Istanbul, the jetways do not have stairs, so we would like to have the back stairs connected, and that's actually what we're of course gonna be doing. There we go. Gonna be operating the back stairs. Right. There we go, guys. So, of course, as a captain, we're coming in via the jetway. I just want to take a look at that. So, there we go, guys. So, let's get into the cockpit. Let's not waste any more time. We have the ERBGI today. It's a 737-700 today. It's not the 800. We do have a full aircraft of 128 passengers. So, yeah, that should be pretty good. Right, getting into the cockpit right here, of course, the normal checks. Check the QRH and the manuals. There we go. The maintenance latch, emergency escape rope, left, right. There we go, and the jump seat in here. There we go. That's the fire extinguisher. Take a look if any circuit breakers popped out. Of course, none of them, as it's a simulator. Other life belts, that's the back in here. As you can see, want to check the landing gear station door, manual station door. That should be good. There we go. Everything looking good here. This should be clear. So it's not a storage page. And we want to take a look in here. Right, everything else looking good. And up here, there we go. So everything else should be in the normal position. There we go. Right, getting into here, into the chair. There we go. So we'll first check, of course. There we go. So the normal checks as they come into the cockpit will be if the landing gear is set to down position, the engine cut off, parking brake should not be set, wipers should be set into the parking position, and once check if we have battery and we have ground power. So we have ground power, of course. As we do have ground power, we're gonna be knowing how to do it. So we're not going to be starting up the AP or something, so those procedures will go away. So we're just going to have the ground power procedure. So right, so that's good. Flap set in the up position, speed brake level. Oh, no, retracted. Right, battery on, battery discharge. There we go. That's looking good. Right, ground power will go on. The old battery. There we go. Since the ground power is on, there we go. Everything else is checked. We want to take a look at the auxiliary battery and the standby power looking good. TR, so see if the electricity is pumping, and that's good. There we go. Galley is on. Right. Mass axle will go to on position, and that's gonna go to right. Right. Then I'm going to go up in here. So what we're gonna check here, of course, is the VHF nav 3. We want to have it on F3. Of course, for the cell call. There we go. So first things first, we're gonna be checking the ELI devices. The IRS looking good. There we go. Crew oxygen looking good. EAC is good. Normal on the passenger oxygen. There we go. Flight recorder normal. Mecha speed warning test looking good. There we go. Stall warning test not working at the moment. That's good. Just gonna go to PPOS. Align. There we go. I'm gonna go top down. There we go. Left gear, nose gear, and right gear green. There we go. I'm gonna take a look at that. Let's get to that nav. There we go. And see the time which we are aligning the IRS. 7 minutes. Right. Looking good. Now taking a look at the flight controls, lower pressure, there we go, normal or guarded, and that should be off, there we go. Air damper will go to on position, VHF navigation, IRS, FMC, control panel, and the source is out, normal, all of them normal, and the source is auto. Fuel temperature oven 0 degrees, fuel pumps off, ground power on, generator off, there we go, APU, AGT is off, standby power is auto, and the drive is disconnected, galley power is on, and there we go, everything else looking good. Cooling cooling is normal, emergency exit lights down, there we go, this guy looking good, wanna take a look, yep, that works. Wiper spark, there we go, window heat. Overheat test check, right, we're not gonna put the window heat down yet, we don't need it. Wing anti-ice and the anti-ice off. Hydraulics set into the normal position. Cockpit voice recorder, we're gonna be testing it, there we go. Test passed. Pressurization check, there we go. Supply duct and passenger cabin looking good. There we go. We're gonna keep it on passenger cabin so we know the temperature is looking good, pretty good. Packs, of course, go to unpositioned APU bleed off as we don't have any APU bleed on the recycling fan. Is auto and that's a open check. Want to take a look in here. Gonna put 340. That's gonna be the landing altitude, and Istanbul 350. That should be the altitude of Istanbul, which we're of course gonna be checking it in here. There we go. 325, 350, right. Navigation light on. That's good, right. Overheat test check. There we go. Looking down here, let's test the APU faulted it, and there we go. Three of them, there we go, check. Oh, it started raining again. Right, in here, this APU, and check this one, right, and the cargo fire test, there we go. Right. Cargo fire test check, there we go. Looking good. We pressed by mistake the arm button, but it's okay, we disarmed it right now. If we don't press the discharge, it's okay. So that's looking good. First things first, if we do press the arm button, we'll take a look. Alright. There we go. Right, so down here everything else is set. VHF nav 1, and we're gonna put 122.8 of course in here. There we go, 122.8. Right, they're unlocked, and this is gonna stay weather and turbulence, weather and turbulence. There we go. So that's looking good, and everything else looking good. Right. So that's good. Right now, let's start with the testing in here. There we go, looking good, and this one's looking good too. Right. Testing it out here. There we go. Looking pretty good. Right. Okay. So it's only raining in one side of the airport, but in the other side it's not. Pretty strange. Right, the LFNC operation is alright, so that's good. The lighting test has been tested. We've got reset, and everything else should be fine. Right, we're gonna get this on FMC and this on data link. As you can see, 24K on the engine rating, and everything else should be looking good. There we go, Air France Airport LTFM. Right. And I'm gonna take a look right now. Do we have the coordinates in front of us? There we go. No, the gate coordinates is not here, so I'm gonna take a look in here. Gate Echo 2 on the coordinates. Go to Echo 4 North 4115.8. It's a good one. Should be 0.7. So we're gonna wait a little bit on the GPS position, and everything should be ready to go. Right. So that means carrying services are coming in, and for the ACARS information, we're gonna wait a little bit only after. There we go. Gonna take a while. I think they're coming via this. Yep, they are actually coming via this side. Yeah, the Istanbul AFCAD is one of the best. It's just I can't tell the guys who did it. I can't praise them enough. It's just one of the best. No. Right, let's start with the ACARS information. There we go, data link in here, ACARS and pre-flight. Right, with the ACARS information, of course, we're gonna go into the operational flight plan, and we have LTFM. There we go. Emergency LTFM destination, of course, is Bucharest, LROP. There we go. Estimated time of departure UTC 0900. And we're expecting estimated timer, it should be 50 minutes or so. Let's take a look at the fly log in here. There we go. For the fly log says 57 minutes. There we go. 57 minutes. Your Oscar airline ID and the flight ID is 264. There we go. 0264. There we go. Data link is syncing right now. I'm gonna wait for it to sync. Of course, we're gonna be getting the doors open. Well, the data link syncs, and that should be good. Right. Just waiting right now for this. I don't know, pretty strange on the weather build up in here. Probably, yeah. It seems like on the other side of the airport there's no weather. It's only at some of the gates. No water in there. I can see some of the gates, that's all. And those gates are clear. Yeah, pretty nice. Pretty nice addition that it's only to some of the gates. Guess that means the water clearing out or something. Yeah, it's a nice addition. I think this airport is... Mate, do you know how to change the button for a Gb DDR4 power button in 737 PMDG? Oh, you have a button assigned on a Gb DDR4 port? I never use that. I always, I just push this one in here. Autopilot engage and disengaging the autopilot. It was just on my joystick. The autopilot disengage button was on my joystick. Always. Right, beautiful. There we go. So the address has been aligned, guys. So going back into the FMC right here, as you can see, that's going to be, of course, requesting the route. As everything has been done right. So as we're requesting the route right now, we're gonna wanna do the oxygen checks. We know the oxygen is correct. There we go. Oxygen check complete. And I wanna finish the stop warning test. Left and right. There we go. Both of them right. We're gonna push the master caution into. There we go. Route uplink ready, and we're gonna be loading in the route. There we go. Data in actual. There we go. I'm gonna put this on doors page. There we go, that's a route uplink check, Iblal, BGS and Obuga, so that should be the route that we are expecting, Iblal, BGS and Obuga, so that's looking good. There we go, we're gonna be of course closing both doors and opening the entry aft door. Right, we're gonna right now put the Tarom 264 mic, of course, in here, and of course we're gonna put it into the yoke. Let's see, I'm gonna put 264. There we go, 264 on the yoke, and we're gonna put it in here too. There we go, 264 onto the yoke side, right. Tarom 264 mic check, there we go, we're gonna put the departure in here, expecting number 17 right on the departure by the Iblal Fall Golf. We're expecting the arrival onto the LS runway 26 left via the Obuga 1 X-ray arrival. So there we go, that should be coming in now. Let's see, do we have the VSD? The vertical? No, we don't have it. Right, so coming in like this, departing, yeah, pretty normal, there we go, coming in, right, pretty wonderful, exactly as shown on the flight plan, there we go. And that should be looking pretty good. Right, there we go. So onto the route page, that's good. The gathering services has been completed. We're gonna of course request the refueling services, and as the refueling trucks are coming, right, we're gonna be doing the there we go. Let's go into the times and weights and take a look. So we have 128 passengers, a full aircraft, 120 with 8 passengers in here on the first class. There we go. And we are expecting to have the zero fuel weight of 51.6. There we go. So if we put 1000. 0.4. Right, what I want to take a look first is give me the performance and weight and balance. I want to take a look at this. So the center of gravity is 20. There we go. We're gonna put 1500. There we go in here. Or actually, we're gonna put 2000. 51.4. There we go, and 200 then to the back. There we go. 51.6. 2000 and there we go, 51.6. That's how we're gonna keep it. I'm gonna put a lot of in the forward cargo just because the guys are at the back, so yeah. For the fuel, there we go, we're expecting pretty fast refueling. It's 6780 for the fuel, there we go. That's the reserves. We have expecting a final result of half an hour and an extra of half an hour. And there we go. They can go reset it right. We'll go TFC will go in here and as the refueling is done, we're gonna start do the GPWS test and finish with the testing. There we go.
Glide slope. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Sink rate. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up.
We got the
Don't
buttons
sink.
that it's making.
Don't sink. Too low. Terrain.
No, the button.
Too low. Gear. Too low. Flaps. Too low. Terrain. Glide slope. Bank angle. Bank angle.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. 500.
I think you're talking about the autopilot
400.
disengage button.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Too low. Terrain. Caution. Terrain.
Right, that was the GPWS test, guys. So I think you're talking about the autopilot disengage button. That's should be the one you're talking about. There we go. Take a TCAS test.
TCAS test. Pass.
Right, 6780. There we go. That's the TCAS test. There we go. Weather radar will go in here. We're gonna be testing out the weather
Monitor
radar.
radar display. Go around. Wind shear ahead. Wind shear ahead. Wind shear ahead.
Right, that's the weather radar test. So yeah, looking good. There we go. Initial reference will go in here, expecting the 0 fuel 51.6 at the gross weight and 6.8 should be the fuel. There we go. Which we have, yeah, 6.8. The reserve, the final reserve is 2.2. There we go. Cost next 30. Cruising altitude level 340. No step climb. Transition altitude level 120. There we go. And cruising wind, we're expecting the cruising wind 256. That's 78. There we go. Right. That's looking good. That's looking good. Of course, we're gonna put the fixes in here already, just to have them already put it in here. And I think the fueling has been done already. There we go. And see if it takes the runway. Yep, it does. Right, let's get the weather information, guys, for Istanbul. So the time 07050 degrees and 15 knots. 999 is SCAD at 030, broken at 090, 12 degrees on the temperature, QNH 1008, dew point of 7. Right, so QNH 1008, there we go, no SIG says in here, so that's the QNH 1008, there we go. And of course on the standby, altimeter we're gonna put it to 1008, there we go, check. Right, 1008, that goes in 1008. It's gonna stay like this, looking good, and everything else looking good, right? So I think that was the refueling done. There we go. So the refueling is looking pretty good. Gonna get the hydraulics and everything. Let's first things first. I don't want to take a look. Right, we have hydraulic quantity looking good. There we go. Right, initial climb clearance 5,000 feet. There we go. We're gonna have the heading of the runway. We'll get this. We're departing 17 right. 17 right. We are expecting heading of 174. So just gonna put it in here. There we go. 174. Of course, on the initial course, 174. There we go. Right, just set the MCP. There we go. Only have the speed in here. Right, the pressurization of the gear is a little bit on the brakes. Right, wanna pull down the parking brakes as before the boarding, and that should still be in the green band, and it is. There we Right, so the fueling has been done. Want to get the fuel sign down, and of course the hydraulics will put down. We got clearance from the ground to pressurize the hydraulics. Of course, there we go, and that should be looking good. Right, guys, let's get outside for the walk around. There we go. Let's not waste any more time. We just want to take a look at the aircraft and how it looks. There we go, guys. So getting out, can even take a look a little bit at the wonderful airport of Istanbul. You can hear the thunder in the background. That's a thunderstorm. We have a storm. It's good that it's not in our place, in our side, but we do have actually a storm that's gonna be either hitting or not. I don't know. I'm not sure. So if you're talking about the outpower disengage button, I may have an idea. You can change it in the settings of P3D. I don't know if you're talking about the engage button. I don't know that. Maybe I never use it. I always use the MCP control in the virtual cockpit. So yeah, there we go. Take a look at the left side static ports. There we go, looking good, clear. I wanna come in here. The jetway is a little bit unaligned. Doesn't matter. There we go. Taking a look in here. I want to take a look at the probes and the pins are set under the nose section. There we go. And everything else looking pretty good. Right. We want to tell the first officer right now to give us the landing lights, please. Just to see. There we go. If we have, see if we have the landing lights. There we go. We do have the landing lights. Thank you. First officer, close to kill them out. There we go. Right. So that's looking good. What we want to right now check is the right side of the aircraft, see how the ground power is connected pretty good and probes is looking good and the pins is set. And the static ports on the right side looking pretty good. There we go. Right, going into here, I know it's very close to the engine, so we're gonna try and squeeze our asses a little bit through here and go down onto the gear. There we go, the gear is looking pretty good. Section is stable as you can see, and everything inside here looking good, so that's looking pretty good. Taking a look at the engine in the back here, nothing, no debris in it. I want to go into this side, onto the left side, taking a look if everything else is correct. And yep, it is no debris or anything. And we're gonna take a look if the hatches are closed, which they are. And want to see in the left the inner slats in here. Yep, they should be up, right. That's good. The cowling and everything. Take a look inside here. No debris, just a little bit windmilling as normal. There we go. On the right side, we have the hatches closed. There we go, and the exhaust should be clear. Take a look at the slots. There we go. Slots looking good. What aircraft? It's pushing back. What is he doing? There we go. Take a look at the wingtips in this side, and right, that's the wingtips, and we want to take a look in here. There we go. Looking pretty good. Right, the slats and the flaps are in the up position, and of course the addons are set, no hydraulic leaking. There we go. And here looking pretty good. The fins are set, the cargo door is closed, and that's good. Let's take a look at the back regulator pressure valve. There we go, open, that's good. And the APU door is closed, and that's everything. Should be taking a look as we don't have APU pressure at the moment, and the AGT should not be pumping anything. Pretty hard on the storm, as you can see. Good, it passed. Right, take a look in here. Right, looking pretty good. So, yep, that's looking good in here. The stabilizer trim is set into normal position, and the elevators in the up position. Hot water supply, not pumping anything, and as you can see, that's the toilet service door. Portable water should be, there we go. This two should be closed, there we go, and the fins should be set. Taking a look at the back here, as you can see the flaps in the up position. Taking a look at the gear, see if the gears are normal set, and should be looking good with the electrical hydraulic wiring, right? Taking a look right now at the back of the engine, see if there is any debris, any rust or something that can do something to the engine. Nothing. And we can take a look. There we go at this. What was that? Pushing stand from Foxtrot 1-3 left. That guy is pushing and starting. There we go. Taking a look at the wingtips, everything else should be fine. The navigation lights is working and the slats are in the up position. There we go. No hydraulic leaking from the flight control, so that's what we want to take a look. I want to see the exhaust should be clear. There we go. And everything else should be looking good. The hatches should be closed. And want to take a look at the side of the engine. Looking pretty good. Yeah, as you can see, the shadows are different and everything else is different from RD shade, which is beautiful. Right. All the hatches closed, there we go, and everything else should be looking pretty good. The slats in the up position, and in here that should be open. There we go. Right, so that's was the walk around, guys. We're gonna get back to the aircraft, take a look at it from the inside, finish up everything we need, and depart the gate. So, say this is the last part of the flight right now. We should be departing the gate. We'll take a look at the taxi and everything. Right. So getting back into the cockpit. There we go. Everything else should be fine, and right, so let's take a look how the passengers sitting. That's good. We do have any in Istanbul the corona regulation that are out, so we don't need to have the APU on to for them to there we go to board. So what we're gonna be doing, of course, we're gonna be requesting the boarding, and we should have 128 passengers, and one of course take a look into time and waiting here. 128 passengers. There we go. Right. There we go, so everything else looking good. And of course opening the cargo doors. Right, so that's good, everything else looking good in here. We're gonna be activating the route, and the alternate destination is gonna start kicking in here. There we go, the operational flight plan in here. So we're expecting takeoff alternate L tag. There we go, L tag. That's a takeoff alternate. LRCV, there we go, that should be the initial alternate, and we have one more alternate, which is no, it's actually only one alternate. Okay, they only gave us one alternate from two. Two alternates set in there, but they only gave us one. We're gonna stay with it like that. There we go. Initial reference in here. There we go. So looking good, everything else looking good. We're gonna be executing the initial reference, and of course going into the next page. You wanna get the wind request. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen, that's 100%. Navigation and transfer switches, normal. Check, normal. Yaw damper, on. Check. Emergency exit lights, armed, radio heat, on. Pressurization selector, auto, check, auto. Flight instruments heading out at heading 174, head to 5000. Initial. GPS navigation, check. Flight brake set, engine start cut off. Park, pre-flight checklist complete. Right. There we go, we're gonna be loading in the wind, and everything else should be good. Barometrical minimums, we're gonna be taking a look to see onto the chart, right? Get the chart in here, so 1800 for the right turn, so that's gonna be the barometrical minimum for today. Let's put 1800 in here. Cruising data, cruising wind uplink check. Yeah, we do have the cruising wind in there. 1800, so we know when we begin that right turn. There we go, the cruising looking pretty good. The climb, there we go, target speed is good. On the route side, there we go. Right, no more limit coming here. Right. There we go, as the passengers are kicking in, there we go. The weight and balance, we're gonna be reading it from the aircraft. There we go. For the fuel, we're gonna be taking a look. So that's the fuel we already have in here. We want to take a look at the operational flight plan in here. So we're expecting the taxi out fuel to be 227. There we go. And of course the trip fuel we're expecting 2448. There we go.
Hello.
Landing 55.6, 55.7 it says in there. It's pretty good takeoff with 8111. That's good. Takeoff way looking good, and the landing way looking good, right? So we're gonna be completing that, copying the FMC data, getting backing way, completing that again. Condition should be dry. There we go, and we're gonna be doing take this from active sky. Ooh. Okay, so 250 degrees at 18 knots, 99 scattered 30 broken 090 with 13 degrees, so it's 13 degrees at the moment, it's not 12. And 3 degrees, there we go. Finish 1008. No sick, there we go. One, take a look. So the mark, runway 17 left 240 at 19er, 24 left 24015, 16 right 230 1636, 25016, and 18 is 2. So we're gonna be using 250 at 18, there we go. Yeah, the wind's different here, of course. There we go. 25018, there's a bit of crosswind. Thrust rating, of course, takeoff 1, flaps config, flaps 5, AC on, and the ice off. Right. First things first, what we want to check is getting into LTFM in here, taking a look at this. We want to see, because it should have the... Right, so there we go, where should be airport briefing? No, the airport general briefing. Take a look at the airport information, there we go. Takeoff run available from runway 17, right, there we go. Takeoff run available. Wanna see the intersection here, there we go. As we are gonna be having the taxi routes in here. To Charlie 11 Bravo 9 Bravo. That's gonna be airport information Bravo 9 Bravo. Bravo 9 Alpha Bravo 9 Bravo, intersection 3668, there we go. Right, so... Estable LTFM shortening from runway start or shortening from liftoff end. So we could use shortening from runway start, and we're just gonna calculate that shortening. So let's take a look. So it's from runway head is 4,100. There we go. And Bravo minus 306.68. So that should be 432 meters. There we go. That's an intersection departure. There we go, and everything else should be looking good. Takeoff 2 can be 87.4, 87 now. Takeoff should be the best. 87.3. And takeoff 89.1. Yeah, takeoff 1 on the 2KD rate. Right. 87.3. There we go. So takeoff is gonna go to 1 position and climb, of course, to 1 flat. There we go. Select temperature 44 degrees, and flaps are gonna go to 5 position. Center of gravity 24.2, 24.0. Of course, I'm gonna put the wind in here 250.18. There we go. 125 is 126, 129, 128, and 133. 133, 128 on the V rotate, and 126 on the V1. QRH off. Right, till then we're gonna get, of course, the APU started up. You can see, I think the cargo just finished. There we go. About 240 knots check. We're gonna get both the cargo doors. There we go. Check that APU kicking in. The right side. 133 check, we're gonna put it in here. 133 on the V2, and flight director is master, and there we go. On the V, there we go. Thank you. 126, 128, and 133. Looking pretty good. There we go. 5.4 on the trim, and it says here 5.5, 5.4 it says here, so looking good. I'm waiting for the APU to get the bleed in here. And everything else should be looking good. There we go. There we go, APU is on, wrap, APU bleed and pack can go like that. Of course, cross feed on, and right, fuel pumps on. There we go, fuel pumps all on, check. Master caution, air conditioning, master caution for the dual bleeding left. Right, let's debrief, guys, the departure. So we're expecting there we go. Runway 17 right via the Iblal 4 Golf departure. Right, initial 1,800, the first full maximum 240 knots, and wanna have the leg page in here, of course, for this one. Right, so 1,080, 240 check. Right, then 1,000 feet expected. After that, the check climb planes of 5,000 feet. Left seat takeoff, I'll fly the aircraft. You'll run the checklist. There we go.
Attention for Lima Tango Foxtrot, night traffic. This is Turkish 257. We are on final runway 17 west.
Okay, right. So we were expecting 20 minutes from the normal time. And we have 17 minutes, 37 minutes till takeoff. There we go. We have IFA system. I don't think we have Wi-Fi. We're serving all these snacks and drinks.
We're ready to go when you are.
Roger that. Right, so getting back to the briefing. So after landing the aircraft, we run the checklist. We have a V2 of pretty slow
Ladies and
V2,
gentlemen,
133.
welcome aboard. This is your flight
We're gonna have a right turn, if you can see on the ND.
Be sure to make sure
For
all
the
large
departure, we're
carry-on
gonna have,
items are in the open bins,
we're
and
gonna
useful items
go
are
straight ahead and
front of
right
you.
turn. Expecting a
If you have
crosswind from
any
the right
trouble
side of,
receiving
as
assistance,
you can see from
please
the
don't hesitate
performance
to let a
calculator, we
flight
have 17
attendant know.
crosswind,
We'll be happy to
70
assist.
knots, so that
If the
will mean that
overhead
we're
bin
gonna
is
have to keep
full,
that
please make sure
left
to
wing
close
from
it
not
as a courtesy to other
dropping onto the
passengers.
takeoff.
Please double check that
We
all your
are,
items
in
are
case
put
of a
away
engine
so that
failure
the
or something,
aisle is
before
clear
the
and other
18 knots
passengers may
call
leave.
out, we're in the low speed region. We can
During an emergency
reject the
exit row,
takeoff for
please give
anything and
exit
just
seating
running the normal
responsibilities
procedures,
in the
RTO
card
braking,
in the seat back
time
in
to put
front
the
of you.
reverse and the
If
speed
you're
brakes out
unable to
for
comply with
the
these actions, please let a flight
rejecting of
attendant
the
know
takeoff.
so that way you can
In case
feel
it's
free to
after
mute your
18
cell
knots, we're
phones
only going to
during
be
the rest of the
rejecting
boarding
for
process, but we do
the
ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger
right.
electronic
We're going to be
devices are
rejecting
secured once
only
you depart
for
the gate.
the major
Thank you,
issues
and
after
welcome aboard.
V1, as we're in the high-speed regime. Like engine fire, engine flame out, cargo fire, anything that has related with fires, and the aircraft unable to be safely off the ground. Aircraft unable to fly, slow acceleration on safe power, and where we'll blow out or something. You can see, look how the graphics from RD, yeah, it's lovely. RD shade is just lovely, right? After if it's any failure after V2, we're expecting to get the aircraft up in the air as normal, try and stabilize it. Only if it's a double engine flare, then we're keeping it on the ground and trying to stop it. If we're keeping it, try and keep it as normal, and we're just gonna be flying with normal sudden instrument departures, coordinating with the ATC for a holding pattern, so in case we need to go back to the airport or to the takeoff alternate. In case nothing goes wrong, we're going to be departing via the normal SID, ABL4 Golf, right turn, then we're going to keep via the autopilot onto the route manager. Should be okay, coming to fly level 340 into Bucharest. We're expecting half an hour or something onto the cruise, so yeah. We should be arriving from what we have expected onto the flight plan at time 10170. A little bit 3 minutes early if we depart. Maybe if we depart faster, we're gonna be better. Right. Any questions? No question. There we go. Departure briefing complete. Right. So the departure briefing has been completed, guys. There we go. Just gonna be dropping down the APU. There we go. Starting to do these procedures for the departure. There we go. Down here, everything else is looking good. We're gonna be, of course, let's call in the passengers. There we go.
Welcome on board our flight. We'll be departing soon, and we're aiming for a smooth flight. Thanks for flying, and we'll keep you informed of any changes as they happen.
There we go, looking good, right? 144, 5,000 feet, right? Everything else looking good. Take a look if any VORs is needed for the departure. I don't think it should be needed as, right, it should not be needed, but we can actually take a look, as you can see. Where was it? No, it was somewhere in here. Right. There we go. The annual limit looking good. There we go. Take off, and that's pretty good, right? So as that's that, you can see everything else should be fine. We're gonna be killing the back door first. So there we go. Let's call it the cabin. PA announcement. There we go. Here, PAs. There we go. Service and flight. Flight and stuff. Cabin crew, the boarding ready, and cabin crew should be saying something like, "Yep, boarding completed. We are ready for the door closing from the ground crew." Right that. Thank you. You should be ready. I think you're ready in 10 minutes. Should be ready in 2. Right that. Alright, there we go. Right, so as everything else is set in here, right, auto braking going, RTO check, that's the brake, there we go, check, auto brake is set, everything else looking good in here, there we go, that can be zoomed in and this can be zoomed in too. There we go, everything else looking good, and we're gonna be getting, there we go. Close the door, there we go, check, and that should be looking good. Right, lock the chair, of course. Let's get ready for the departure, guys, there we go.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and
We
welcome
already
aboard
started,
Flight
there we go.
264. Our flight time will be roughly 56 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now
Before
shut
startup
down and
checklist.
stowed.
The flight door closed
Belt
and
and
locked.
make sure
Check.
that all
Fuel
tray
pumps,
tables and
kilograms,
seats
pumps
are in
on
a full upright
6.8.
and locked position
Passenger
for
sounds
departure.
on.
Cabin crew,
Check.
prepare cabin for departure.
Turkish 257,
Windows
runway
locked.
17
Right,
west located.
left, right. MCP V2 133 heading 174 altitude 5000 initial takeoff speed V126 rotate 128 V2 133 CDU pre-flight completed. Radar and trim 300 check. Taxi and takeoff briefing. Takeoff briefing confirmed. There we go. Taxi briefing, please. There we go. Departure routes runway 17 right, and we do want to have the pushback procedures in here. There we go. The hotspot, pushback procedures, and there we go. Right. With the pushback procedure for the echo stands. There we go.
Istanbul traffic Turkish 3.2 line up and wait runway 17 right.
Scout should be pushed back following the pushback line on the taxiway facing west, the beam stand, Echo 3, taxi out by Tango 7 taxiway. There we go. Tango 7, beam facing west, so pushing back with nose right. There we go. Taxi out on Tango 7. Right. Suspecting exit on Tango 7 and then get the taxiway. There we go. Exiting on Tango 7. There we go. Then following. There we go. Following the 2 Golf departure. Right, departure Golf. So as we're coming in, there we go. Tango 7, then exiting on November 2. Then after November 2 Delta. Charlie 7 Bravo, Charlie and Charlie 1-1. Right, so let's write it down. So we're taking out Tango 7, then November 2. Then let's take a look what this guy says. So November 2 is gonna go in here. There we go. Then Delta, Charlie 2 Bravo. Correction, Charlie 7 Bravo. There we go. Charlie 1-1 horse row 17 left. There we go. That's good. There we go. Anti-collision lights can go to the off position. There we go. And that's when they're gonna be disconnecting the ground power. There we go. Our ground power disconnected, and we are undocking the jetway. There we go. Right. Jetway is undocking. There we go. That's looking pretty good, pretty wonderful. We're undocking the jetway, and let's just now take a look. So everything else is set. Right. Ground power disconnected, APU generators on TR. There we go, and everything else looking good. Right. For the pushback, there we go. Before startup checklist has been completed. That's looking good. For the pushback, we're getting those there, and right. Let's tell this. Istanbul traffic, Tarom 264 Mike, gonna be pushing back and starting up Terminal 1, Gate Echo 2, facing west, expecting exit on Tango 7. There we go. Service flag to the ground, we are ready for push and start. There we go, transponder, exponder check, there we go, flight controls are gonna go out of here, beacon light on, there we go, this guys can go like that, flight attendants, and isolation valve auto, there we go.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Roger that, we're ready for pushback 2, there we go, shocks removed, and parking brake is set. I can see
gear.
the it's just getting easier and easier. And look at this beautiful. The gear's locking so fast onto the tug. There we go, right. We're gonna go on first after as we're gonna be starting the clock once we're releasing the pushback. There we go. So you get the clock first. I would love to do a quick pushback to be honest, because we're gonna have this pushback pretty nicely done. As this pushback is a little bit tricky. So there we go. It's a little bit tricky as don't want to obstruct the other taxiways entry on Echo 4. We only have a beam Echo 3, so that means how we're gonna be pushing back is gonna be something like this. Right, there we go. Like, and go up front. So this is how we're gonna push back, passing Echo 3, but we don't wanna hit on Echo 4. So Echo 4 has to be like this, you can see. No, something like this. There we go. There we go. This should be correct. I think they have space to entry on even on Echo 4 if it's a non-heavy. We're only gonna be leaving pretty quick out of here, so. There we go. Right.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Departure complete. Bypass pin inserted. You ready? Yep.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
I'm just gonna start to go right to that. There we go. Back left, back left. There we go. Waiting for the pressure. There we go. Pressure check. Right. Flag the gun. Starting gun number 2. Right. Stop of open check. Take a look at the pressure. 30% checked.
When the seatbelt light is fastened,
ignition only 1, 1 and 2. Fuel pump on over 20%.
To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap.
Might want to take a look at both of them to hit. There we go. Fuel flow and one kicking up right.
There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If you need to evacuate the aircraft, fluid level lighting will guide you towards the exit. In the event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, hold the mask forward. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
One more engine.
Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew arrives.
Flag the gun. Starting gun number 1.
In the unlikely event of a water landing,
Stop of open check and 2 kicking up. Pressure.
under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove
30
the
check.
bag. Slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the
20%
vest,
check.
pull firmly on
And
the
one
red
kicking
cord
up.
only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically,
full
blow
flow
into the mouth
and then
for
one.
manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light.
And 80.
If necessary, your seat could be used as a secondary safety device. Pull the cushion from the seat, put your arms into the strap, and hug the cushion to your chest. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight.
Right, first of all, I should be checking the weather, see if anything changed.
Is prohibited by law. All of this information can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
There we go. We're just gonna be waiting right now till the engine stabilize. There we go, and 2 should be stabilized pretty quick, and then 1, let's see, the end 1, 21.160.0, there we go, check. There we go. Check, there we go. Confirm, flag the gun, have a good engine start, clear to disconnect. Right, there we go, that's good. Ignition both, engine continues, there we go, Gen 1 and Gen 2 can go like that, there we go, Gen 1 and Gen 2, something at amperes, there we go. Right, everything goes good. We're gonna get you after startup checklist, guys, in here, and no, before taxi checklist, before it's on, repeat.
Unlocking gear.
On. I can get rid of that. NTI is off, no need. Isolation valve auto. Go.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Pressurization packs on, FLT is auto, there we go. Auto throttle. the auto throttle, there we go. Recall, flight control. Hold the checklist up for recall.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Left to right clear, thank you. Signal on pin check, signal on pin received. Thank you so much for the pushback. Have a 1 for 1 for day. We'll go APU up, position cross feed off. There we go. And hydraulics. Put it down. Put it right. Recall. Check. Clear. There we go. Auto brake RTO check. And just all about auto detent idle check. For flight control. So gonna be checked. There we go. There's a fuel used. Right. There we go. Engine and system. There we go. And this both of them will go to on position. Flaps set to 5 position, flaps 1, flaps 2, flaps 5, verified takeoff speed, check 126, 128 and 133, check takeoff speed verified. There we go. Trim, we're gonna be setting a little bit after, right, let's just take a look at the hydraulics. It should be having the pressurization moving as we're turning on the controls, right, so full right, there we go, full left, right, full down, and full up, there we go, rather full left, rather full right, there we go, and that should be good, right, there we go. Taxi lights on, and we're only going to keep the taxi lights as we're still in the gate area, and everything else looking good, there we go, right, service off, roger that, thank you, there we go, right. Flight control scope and check and ground equipment is clear, flap set to 5 position, trim set to 5.43, there we go. That's an SR taxing. Reasonable traffic, Tarom 264 Mike, we're gonna be taxing to hold for runway 17 left, holding point Charlie 11 for runway 17 left, via Tango 7 November 2 Delta Charlie 7 Bravo Charlie and Charlie 11. Parking brake release, there we go. Go.
Turkish 5 Bravo Victor, final 18.
Still a lot of traffic even today, it's crazy. Today we don't have the HUD guys, there we go, let's get this number like that, there we go. From the tower view. Right. System, we'll go to our position, there we go. Right. 10 speed is right, let me just calibrate it again. Right, there we go, so the airport information I'm gonna get like this, Tango 7, then November 2, there we go, taxi route 2 and have it into your right. So we're still exiting Tango 7, wanna be on November 2, there we go. Of course we wanna have the speed restriction on the taxi, there we go. There we go, 10 knots onto the apron area. As you can see the dynamic lighting right now, just really kicking in. Right, November 2 in the left side. It's not the dynamic lighting, it's the dynamic. It's like Microsoft Flight Simulator. When the clouds move from the sun, they do move. It's not like
Only 18 will pick Turkish 5 Bravo.
Right, from my turn off, there we go, kicking in, and decast the only. Thank you. Right, on November 2, we're getting into the max 13 knots, there we go. November 1. November 2, there we go. Left on November 2. You can see the clouds are going away. It's no, let's get that speed right now. Don't think they should be taking off from a 1.8 to be honest. How about takeoff in 1.8? I think. And there we go. We can get up to 13 knots in here, so I think it should be freaking good. One of the longest taxis in Istanbul, guys, trust me. So I don't think there is any taxi longer than Istanbul. There is, look at the guy going up, Turkish. I really don't think there is any taxi that it's much longer than Istanbul. Right. Right, so I want to take right on Delta, so we're gonna have to brake a little bit. Okay, he's taking off, there we go, right, let's kill the engine. Right on Delta, there we go. Go. Ten knots onto the left side of November, there we go. Where the hell is that guy? Oh, he already took off. I don't see anybody. Right. Go. Nobody vacating the runway. Good. Right, there we go, and right now we do have 30 knots on the limit, and we do have a lot to go to Charlie 11, so there we go, let's go. Have any ATC? Nope. We want to take a look if there's anybody coming in for the arrival. Nobody. There we go. Really wonderful to be able to go with 13 knots. There we go. The aircraft is pushing left, right, but it's okay. Not on all of a lot of the airports you're allowed to do this, but it's a big airport, Istanbul, and I think that's why you're actually allowed. No, it should be the next one for what it says here. Right, so we're gonna put and here there we go. Actually, let's give the airport information of the airport. Bravo 9 Bravo. I already see that. There we go. Is there somebody on 17 left? No, bro. There's some more traffic, Tarom 264 Mike. We're gonna be crossing runway 17 left by Charlie 11. Holding short runway 17 right, Bravo 9 Bravo. There we go, right, so runway, there we go, landing light check. We're gonna be preparing for the departure anyway. There we go, that's looking good. Right, before start takeoff checklist, you have the landing light set in the down position. Right, transponder TRA check weather radar on. There we go. Both of them. Right, there we go. Before takeoff checklist, left set 5, stabilizer trim set in the unit 5.4. There we go. Before takeoff checklist complete. There we go. Again, taking a look in visual and see nobody. Right. Istanbul traffic, Tarom 264 Mike, lining up runway 17 right via Bravo 9 Bravo. There we go, landing lights all on, check, everything else looking pretty good. Actually, you want to keep the taxi lights too, for what I heard. It's full taxi light, but it's used during the departure too, so there we go. 17 right. Go, park and brake, set, check. Right, everything looking good. TRA check up here, everything else is looking pretty good. And not Mike. Istanbul traffic, Tarom 264 Mike, taking off from runway 17 right via the Iblal for go departure. Initial climb 5,000 feet, then 8,000 feet, then fly level 340 as filed by the city. Okay, everything else looking good. Right, flap 75 right. Park and brake leaf check. Start the clock. There we go. Push the nose down. Oops, my. Right, there we go. 40%. Okay, there's an aircraft slewing. Hello MD11, they just flew the XB. Here we go, 40% check, engine stabilize, push to go. Throw check, throw set, there we go. Pretty good, there we go. 89 check. V1. Rotate, there we go.
V2.
There we go. Keep it on the wind, keep it in the wind. There we go. Good. Pass the bridge. You're up.
Traffic.
Disregard, there we go.
Traffic.
Go, looking good, and I'm following the flight directors. Still jetting that, you can see the wind is blowing us up in the... Flaps up. Go right hand turn. Check, there we go. There we go, out to the interview, there we go, check. Go, all power working on. That can go off, let the brake up and off, check. Taxi light, there we go, up. Flaps up, check, that's looking good. Nothing is going down, and of course,
Some profit 32, 8. Push and start stand. 3 or 0.
Some traffic, Tarom 264, micro by 17 right is clear, we are inbound, red key, right key. DDR4 Golf, climbing through 10,000 feet.
Turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to use your seatbelt fasten throughout the duration of the flight. Do not form a line near the last port.
Alright, 10,000 feet check. This guy's can go like that. Looking good. I was expecting much nicer weather into Bucharest. So it's still windy. That's the only stuff. There we go. It's still windy in here too. And in Prague, don't know if in Prague it's windy. Look how windy this is. Already 14 knots. STD check, STD. There we go, after 10,000 feet, you can chill out a little bit there. Pretty hard wind, as you can see. Goodbye Istanbul. You got the aircraft is stabilized. You have the takeoff checklist. We're gonna be taking a look into here right now. So engine bleeds out, backs auto, gear up and off, and flaps up the lights after takeoff checklist complete. There we go, guys. So if you have enjoyed the takeoff, it was pretty bumpy, of course. Hello from Croatia. Welcome. Hello from Romania. Welcome to the stream. Welcome everybody. Look, 62 knots already, wow. Let me take a look at the wind information here. So we're expecting winds of, well, 129 knots from 257 direction coming in. It's actually the direction we're going to be going, you can see.
Sounds rapid, Turkish 198 heavy, that's runway 17, right via Echo 3, Echo 5, Echo November Whiskey, Charlie and Charlie 1 4.
Right, level 200, let's take a look at the airport altitude 300 feet into Bucharest. There we go, we're gonna keep it in there. And for the decent, I'm gonna start already right transition level. We don't have a transition level, it's 506065, so
from Papa Victor,
not 40.
taxi runway 18.
Good descent, to be honest.
We'll be reaching our cruising altitude soon. Everything's looking good up here in the cockpit. Please let your cabin crew know if there's anything that we can do to make this flight a little better for you.
There we go, and now we're gonna be a problem as we're gonna be taking this left-hand turn. We're gonna get wind from the head, right in front of us. Right, so for the segment, we do have a segment that I'm still keeping the, there we go, segment 1, we do have it as of a 34330, the OC and also mountain wave, it's a moderate turbulence. Look at that, I think that's what's coming for Bucharest, that's why we even had rain for something, anticipates that storm. Look at that, and it's -2 kills, we're above it. Yeah, we have those, I think that's pretty bad. So I think that's the cloud on the right side right here. No, we're not gonna get the 1007 should be 10 minutes ahead. Those passengers.
The flight deck, we're very slightly ahead of schedule.
The aircraft is struggling, I can feel this thing, it's just not how it should be. There we go, right on the Iblal, and there we go, that's gonna be the departure. But the aircraft is really struggling. Right, we want to take a look at the dispatch, there we go. Airport search of good copy, the FMC data dry, let's the other pins here, there we go. 360 at 19 knots. Cloud with the temperature 13 degrees, GNHU and 005 over. Temporary 26 at 20 casting to 30, right, 40, ECO and NGXu and technical calculation. And that's gonna go 10 here, stop and the landing. 58.6 on the limit way, there we go, that's quick on the runway, 8038, quick turn time 62 minutes, we're expecting by now on the runway, which should be pretty big. Here we go, the mountain waves are down, there we go, 340, you can see that's the mountain waves, you can see the wind, 124 already, very much. Go 340 check, and we're gonna get this guy that thinks it passes through those mountain. There we go.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move about the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when you in case of unexpected turbulence.
Right, so I think we would like to take a little bit of diverting onto that. We have bad weather, bad turbulence ahead of us. This was not expected at all. We all knew it actually was expected. Let's see what the weather radar says. Look at this. think we can divert into the right side. The aircraft just can't keep up with the wind. It's just that much. Yeah, so I think we're gonna be going diverting from the route to T1. You don't wanna go through those things at front there, it's just crazy. It's even, yeah, if it was green or something, would have said okay, but it's the... Right, there we go. So navigation skills is gonna come in place. Let's wait for the weather radar. There we go. That's the weather radar updated. So we would like to +6 there. Okay. Let's compare it for everything. Right. BGS viewer will have it in here. One 2.0, there we go. Forget where we arrived. So we're gonna be getting, it seems in the left side is much better than on the right side. On the right side you're gonna be going for want to go to like that. So there we go. Let's do some calculations and to get into that side. One whether it'll be a little bit closer. Let's see if we can go to that right. On the left side. Looking pretty good. One guy who's doing the same thing as me. There's a huge storm in here. Go to me then. Yep, that's what I was talking about.
default sign is now turned on, so it's time to return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
Tarom 264, Mike inbound, Burgas VO, while returning right heading through 10 due to very bad turbulence. I have that clearing inside, so let's try and move to it there. Left side, like you're going to that clearing in there, guys. You don't have to follow any of the visuals. Let's start turning into there. Well, we're gonna prepare in the same time for the descent as we have the Obuga in here, Obuga star, which is 1 here. So auto disappear, nav the 1, no problem required. There we go, aircraft should plan for that. But, we can go about 10 degrees into the left side.
Customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival. I'm gonna go into the right side of him. I'm gonna go like this, exiting in here. There we go. Wonderful. Who says I don't have navigation skills? Let's be honest. Pretty windy in here in Bucharest, right? We want to take a look at the weather right now. 260 degrees and 19 knots, 1 take 30 degrees condition, 205 temporary, 260, 2 degrees 20, getting to 30. Right. As we're getting out here, there we go. We're gonna be using flaps 30, of course. I'm gonna be having the shop on the route in here, there we go. Inverters, no credits, flaps like that, brakes, auto brake 1 and no normal configuration, there we go. Condition 2,200 should be pretty good with ref, I don't know for right, there we go, just waiting for that. Right, pretty well navigated through those turbulence, big thunderstorm, and I think this is heading to Bucharest, that's why we have reported weather, because the wind is blowing to northeast and yeah. No, actually going in the east side, so yeah. We're gonna be directing to X, so there we go.
direct command, there we go. Yeah, we're actually going to be directed to command. Right. Cruising going back and then progression going back here, that's looking good. There we go, so we are out of the turbulence zone. Right, so that means this guys will go to F position, there we go. Right. Navigation skills, right, let's get the descent ready as F13 to come out. We're gonna be of course writing down, so LROP, traffic, descending via, and we're gonna be putting it in here, there we go. Booga 1 X-ray, arrival from level 340 to level 710, 2500, expecting wireless 26 left, there we go. We're gonna be sending it in here, there we go. Right, for the ILS on runway 26 left, let's take a look and see, so we don't need any VOR. On the ILS in here, of course, the autopilot 349er, but we don't need that, as we are enough capability, so that's good. The 109.1 is gonna come in here, there we go. 109.1, there we go. And right guys, so there we go. The next VOR it's 112 in case of a go around the floor edge VOR, and right, everything else will be looking pretty good. There we go. Right, so we're expecting the Obuga 1 X-ray level 704 initial descent level 200. We're gonna be putting it in here, there we go. Level 200 check on the initial heading. We're gonna take a look 259, there we go. I'm gonna put the heading of 259 and 259 in here. There we go. Wind correction is gonna give me plus 10 knots, there we go, and that's gonna be looking good. Flaps 30. We set in here, there we go. Minimums on radio, that's looking good. Right, cruising in here, 14 nautical miles, there we go. Just waiting as normal. Pushback of course to 2,200 meters onto that, 3,500, 200. Yeah, it's good verification. Go for always did it. We're gonna be landing on the left seat. I'll be running the flying the helicopter on the checklist. In case of an engine failure or anything that may predict the safety of the landing, we go around and coordinate with ATC. If there's a gear issue, we go low pass onto the runway. See for the tower to tell us if the gear is the problem, or just a faulty sensor. Again, I'll carefully fly the check in case of any non-normal. We're trying the QRH and manual from the company. And yeah, if everything goes normal, landing 26 left, vacating right at the Gulf. There we go. Right at Gulf, and we're expecting the ATC to tell us the instruction next after Gulf. The QNH in here, we're gonna be taking from the ATC, gonna be listening to the ATC, we're gonna drop down into descent. And any question on your pro briefing? No question. There we go. 6 miles. There we go. Check. Let's get the ATC information, as we do have ATC in Bucharest, so 118.5. Put it in the second one, there we go.
This is Bucharest Code Opinion Information VO930 arrival runway 26 left, departure runway 26 right. Transition level 60, wind runway 08 right, touchdown zone 250 degrees 20 knots. Cav OK. Temperature 132.0 QNH 1005 hectopascals QFE994 hectopascals. Warning for bird activity runway 08 right. This was Bucharest Hotel Opinion Information Bravo.
Bravo.
This is Bucharest Hotel Opinion Information V0930 arrival runway 26 left departure runway 26 right. Transition level 60. Wind runway 08 right. Touchdown zone 250 degrees 20 knots. Cab OK. Temperature 132.0 QNH 1005 hectopascals QFE994 hectopascals. Warning for bird activity runway 08 right. This was Bucharest Hotel Opinion Information Bravo. This is Bucharest Hotel Opinion Information V0930 arrival runway 26 left departure runway 26 right. Transition level 60. Wind runway 08 right. Touchdown zone 250 degrees 20 knots. Cab OK. Temperature 132.0 QNH 1005 hectopascals QFE994 hectopascals. Warning for bird activity runway 08 right. This
Right guys, we're going back. Right, just needed to go real quick to the toilet. I'm back. I'm sad I can join you on the flight to Prague. I'm waiting for the new PC I bought because my old broke. It was really an old PC and now I'm getting a big upgrade. Oh, that's too bad, man. That's too bad. I know you requested this flight into Prague 100 goddamn times. I always told you that the scenery there was shit. Right now the ORBX released the scenery, which is a pretty nice one to be honest. Only thing is the performance. Performance on the scenery, it just adds a lot of VRAM. I found a fix, the low texture resolution on the PBR, but it's still 4.8 out of 5.2 VRAM, and I don't know if it's gonna hold or something, but it should be okay. But now we're on the descent into Bucharest. We're gonna have to do the flight then after into Prague and the Tarom again, 737-700. I'm really expecting pretty windy approach into Bucharest again. But we should have 19 knots on the headwind, so not a lot more, not a big correction onto the crosswind. Still, the wind is very hectic. It's just very hectic. Right, let's put the minimums in here after circling get to level 200. Expecting a category. There we go, Charlie 200 minimum. There we go, normal 200. Check. There we go. Radio on 200. There we go. Check radio. Altimeter 200. 200 cross check 1005 100. Should be 1005, and first off the call 1005 200 check. I'm looking good. There we go. Very hectic and the approach, I don't know, yeah, these clouds are there, very bad clouds, but yeah. It's very strange, really strange. You can see we're coming in the pretty high speed at Obuga. We need to be at level 200. It's pretty good. Have 11 miles then, and 2 more level 070 above, and of course. The wind is very hectic and everything, so we're expecting the. And we didn't even have time to Yeah, Istanbul departure was pretty bad. Minus 25 degrees on this cloud. We would like to get some anti-ice. We're actually gonna be doing, there we go. Right, Flabo 100. We're expecting clear skies in Bucharest, so... And the meta stays clear of okay, so... Even on the 80s information we heard that. Right. Passing Flabo 200, we're gonna start checking the... This and there we go. Right, engine ATS off. Right, so we're expecting the tower frequency of 120.9 out in Bucharest, there we go. 120.9 there. Let's see if it's correct. Yeah, 120.9. And again getting some, there we go. Right, reverse is gonna go to idle position, no credit. Right, there we go. Chair locked. Let's prepare for the diva arrival. As I'm passing down to the ground, I'm gonna get these guys down and gonna get everybody down. There we go. There we go. Everything else is gonna stay in here. Approach checklist. we have the decent check. Pressurization landing altitude 300. Check. Recall. Check. There we go. Auto brake set to 1 position. There we go. Auto brake 1. Underneath a veer of 131. Minimums 200. There we go. No need of any NTS. Gonna be waiting a little bit. There we go. The approach briefing has been completed. We can run into 6 left on the ILS. She said there, left the seat. Descent checklist complete. We have the approach. Bucharest should be in that side. This kind of clouds, but put the drag out.
This is Bucharest Code Opinion Information V0930 arrival runway 26 left departure runway 26 right. Transition level 60. Wind runway 08 right touchdown zone 250 degrees 20 knots. Cav OK. Temperature 132.0 QNH 1005 hectopascals QFE 994 hectopascals. Warning for bird activity runway 08 right. This was Bucharest Code Opinion Information Bravo.
Mr. Bravo. There we go. They have 220 knots on the maximum. There we go. I'll drag out. Got up in traffic. Tarom 264 Mike on the downwind for runway 26 left inbound Itlook via the Obogavan X-ray. Arrival expecting LS runway 26 left.
We have begun our final descent into your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position.
10,000 feet check, right?
Any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you.
Auto brakes at 1 position, still don't have the speed for that. We're gonna be following the Bignum approach. V5.2. The 500 check. Because of the visibility, it's clouds. This strange kid. Alright, 259, let's check, there we go. Tower frequency in here. Net level change here under him. We are localizing. You can see the ground on the right. Bucharest Tower, Tarom 264 Mike, 10 with information, Bravo, and 20 mile final runway to left.
Tarom 264 Mike, you're not in our airspace yet, monitor any command to this point.
Say again for the 264 Mike.
Tarom 264 Mike, you're not in my airspace, monitor any command to this point. Yeah.
122 display for Tarom 264 Mike. Okay, that's strange. We go place look, and there we go, we're gonna be... Right, engine FLT, turbulence, taxi, check, right, approach checklist, gonna wave, there we go, 6,000 feet, and there is a 05, there we go, for both of them. 141, there we go, approach checklist complete, there we go, let's start getting for the landing checklist. Now the turbulence in here is crazy. Right, so we go. Let's approach out at 3,000. Please change that it ended this out. We contact it in a minute. Why not? Got the brake one check, gonna wait for the flow and speed, there we go. Alright, let's set everything guys for the landing. There we go. That's looking good, this can go up and this can go up, there we go. Speed. Close, check flaps up. And take a look at the 180 to the 17 miles. Good, and we should be in this airspace. Bucharest Tower, Tarom 264 Mike, bună ziua din nou, right now we should be in your airspace, on the glass of Palaclazer, 10 miles out from B26 left.
Tarom 264 Mike, again, wind is 250 degrees and 20 knots from 96 left, clear land.
Clear run runway 26 left for Tarom 264 Mike. Clear run check, reduce to 160, check flaps 5. 160 till 40 ME. Then releasing that, right, so there we go, landing checklist, and just as we continue speed brake arm, there we go, gonna have the landing gear down, and that's gonna be holding checklist. Nice. So we're gonna disregard this checklist, we're gonna do it completely once we're done. There we go. Well, seems pretty good right now, not so bad onto that, right, let's go. Right, 130, 141, that's gonna be the speed we're gonna come in for the landing, there we go. For miles well and bigger already configured, there we go, 141, check. Right, flaps 15, check. Get down. Three greens, flaps 30. Speed check, flap 30. Right, landing checklist, engine start switches, FOT, speed brake, green light, steering gear down, 3 greens, and lax 30, green light, check. Landing checklist complete, right? Go. Control.
$500. 400. 300. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue. Go.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Go. Check. There we go. Reverse is out. Check. There we go. Let's keep the reverser to idle, there we go. 18 I check. Reverser out. 16 I check, manual braking, there we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 1:09 p.m. and it's currently about 13 degrees
There we go,
Celsius.
engines
You can now use your mobile
off,
devices.
check EPU
Please remain
to on
seated
position,
until the
there we
aircraft
go.
has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead
the
bins,
radar
as
off,
items
check.
may have shifted during the flight. If this is your final destination, we thank you for flying with us. If you're making a connection, we encourage you to
can
check
go
your
off, I can go
itinerary
like
to
that.
ensure a smooth continuation of your journey.
Flaps up. Check. Right, just gonna go like that. Flight director is in the off position. There we go. TFC will go to standby. tower, Tarom 264 Mike, runway 26 left vacated.
Tarom 264 Mike, welcome to Bucharest, taxi to stand 112 via Golf Mike India.
Can we get stand 105 for Tarom 264 Mike?
Tarom 264 Mike, sure, taxi to stand 105 via Golf November Sierra Lima.
Taxi to stand 105 via Golf November Sierra and Lima for Tarom 264 Mike. There we go, welcome to Bucharest guys. Golf November Sierra and Lima, straight ahead, there we go. Landing lights off, there we go, check, strobe lights like that, everything else should be looking good. We'll go let the flight attendant do their job right now. Right, under check, there we go, set the trim to 4, I don't know the landing rate, but it's pretty smooth.
Bucharest, good day with 1419, stand 106 with information Bravo and board aircraft A321 near request ISR clearance to Eindhoven, please.
With the 1419 with the Afl0Sim LROP information Bravo is current, you are clear to destination as filed.
We're gonna have to, under Lima we need via the NOTAMs, we need follow me, so there we go. And of course we don't have Tarom, which is...
With 1419, Soccer 1 Mike, departure initial time flight level 280, squawk 5401 with 1419.
The 1419 repair correct.
I'll go waiting for the follow me truck to arrive. Right. That is gonna be arriving, there we go. That to follow me on the left side. There we go, under 2104 right, land. This lighting will go to off position, there we go, and we're still waiting for the follow me. He's alive behind you. There we go. Right. Hello PPM, butter it. There we go, butter. What was the landing rate, guys? What was the landing rate? I don't know. Bucharest, I have to say, it's a butter machine under the airport. It's a long runway with beautiful winds, just headwinds. And if you have headwinds, you won't be. Minus 74, there we go. Pretty wonderful, pretty wonderful. Still getting used with the new buttons on the reversers. There we go. Let's park this gate. Usually the NOTAM says that you need to follow me track as you're coming in for into this, because in real life this taxiway is under work, you know. Right, let's take a look. There we go. Perfect. Right. Perfect turning. There we go, let's take a look. So that's looking pretty good. button to the left, so it says this guy, there we go. We don't want to listen to it because he's gonna put us very bad. Let's see, we're right on spot. There we go, stop. There we go. Right, there we go, so gate time, can go to hold. That wasn't, how the fuck, that wasn't a very good parking. We're right on spot, look at this. And they should have got us a little bit into the front, yeah. Right. APU generators, both of them, there we go. Packs can go like this, check, and the engines will go to F position, there we go. Well, waiting for 20%, there we go. Well, I'm pretty proud of that landing, to be honest. I'm really pretty proud. 20%, there we go, check, right, anti-collision, let it go to F position, and of course fuel pumps will go to off, there we go. Fuel pumps are off, there we go, check, right. Yes, of course I'm gonna fly with Tarom. Oh, there we go, let's get the jetway in here, there we go. I'm waiting for the jetway. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna be flying with Tarom, there we go, so this is gonna be the dispatch. Okay, we calculated the en route and have that, right. So there we go, one gonna go to the data link, ACAS information, and there we go, one gonna go to the ground service pages. I'm gonna fly the H300 right now from LROP to Frankfurt. Get on VATSIM, let me see you fly that shit! What the fuck is happening with the jetway? Oh, of course, never mind, it's gonna go back. Yep, I was sure about that. And yeah, this is what I was talking about. See, if you don't go a little bit in front like you should, the jetways are not long. So yeah, I guess thank you Safe Dock system for putting me where the jetway can't even get to. Yeah, unfortunately, in real life this doesn't happen, but yeah, we're gonna stay like this. Yeah, let's put the shocks in here. There we go, jetway plug requested, and we're gonna of course request the deboarding. There we go. Right, as that's done, there we go, have the ground power, so we're gonna get on ground power, there we go. And everything else will stay like this, there we go. Open cargo forward, we're gonna be just opening the doors. There we go, just opening the doors, there we go, and everything is gonna go like this, and left entry forward, there we go, right. Right guys, so, and we're gonna be sending, of course, flight time 24 minutes exactly as shown. Let's put it into 57 minutes, much faster. Both time is looking good, there we go. Mate, there is no goddamn ATC. If you fly in Bucharest, it's only one tower, which you can just, it's easy. It's easy in Bucharest, it's just tower and ATIS, that's all. That's usually the thing in Bucharest.
You did a great job, thank you for a wonderful flight.
Right, so in Bucharest here, the Corona regulations are no longer enforced, so what we're gonna do, of course, we'll open that, thank you, and wait for the packs to stabilize, and we're gonna, of course, shut down the APU. We wanna burn fuel. There we go, right, shutdown checklist, it's just you're gonna have to request a clearance and then push back, and he's gonna be guiding you for the takeoff. Right. Shutdown fuel pumps off, there we go, prop heat is off position, hydraulic panel set, flaps are off, parking brake set to park, there we go, and just weather, just all of it cut off and weather radar is up, there we go, right. We're sitting pretty good, there we go, gonna get the Flores VOR in here, and let's start getting it for the, there we go. Let's get SceneryTR out guys, and I'm gonna be, of course, showing you a cinematic view, as this guys, yeah, unfortunately, yeah, keep that in mind, parking hit 105 when parking one I hit one of these marks. Even though the safe dock system tells us to stop, well, it's shit. No, the GSX safe dock system, if this is badly modeled, you know, yeah, we're gonna be having it like this. Right. Let's see, so SceneryTR, of course, safe flag. So what's the time exactly as filed? There we go, we're expecting a little bit later, right. So LROP-LKPR, there we go, we have what, in 1 hour we should be departing from the gate. Wait for it to load, there we go, right. Taxi out, it's gonna be a 20 minutes of taxi out. Let's take a look, so LROP Terminal 1, gate 105. And let's take a look on flight radar for this flight. I want to see what gate it's parking. There we go, right. Of course, we're gonna be resetting, there we go, everything and clearing that, right. Bucharest. There we go, show on map. Actually gonna save road to 25, there we go. Right, in the 737-700, right, there we go, we can kill the cargo holds, there we go. Right. So in the 737-700 in real life, the BGH, not the BGI, there we go. So they're landing, they're usually putting the aircraft at, let me take a look at see what's the standard. Shutdown check is complete. Route change LRP to Heathrow. By the way, what gate are you in? Is any gate 104, which is in the left side, it's not free. It should be 103. No, actually 104 is free. 103, 102 and 101. So those gates are free. 105 and 106 are busy. So yeah. There we go, Bucharest. Right. LKPR, which is Prague. I've never been to Prague, not even in X-plane, so there we go. It's an X runway system. They're really looking good. We're parking at Pier Alpha. So they're parking at the Pier Alpha gate 7. So there we go, KPR Pier Alpha gate 7. So that's the parking, and let's take a look what runway is in use today in Prague. OKPR, there we go, Prague. Right, that's the crosswind situation in here. Yep, they're using 30 on the arrivals, of course. I don't know why the fuck they're not using the other ones. They could use 06, but yeah, okay. I think it's preferential runway system. Let's take a look at wind DC. Now we have 30 on here. Yes, no, thank you. Give it to me like that. There you go. Take a look at LKPR. I think there we go. 101. Yeah, it's got the wind is gonna remain like this. At 30 is looking good. 330 variable. Yeah, runway 30 is looking good. 0 degrees, really? Oh my god! QNH101, okay. Nice, so as we're dropping down in here respecting golf and exit, and yeah, we are gonna have 10 minutes or so on the taxi in time, there we go. Extra fuel is checked, there we go, 30 minutes and everything else should be looking good. To alternate, you have ADDP, let's find the alternate. Come on. Yep, ADDP and ADDM, and we have ADDP as initial, there we go. Right. That's gonna be the normal routing. 26 right, wanna be it for departure. There we go. Thank you. Right. Cost index is correct. There we go, and everything else should be looking good. Passengers auto, and let's generate the flight, guys. Not waste any more time. There we go. If you does the HUD work? I don't have a HUD onto this. Do you think that P3D will run very good with i7? Oh, it did. It will. It will run easily, man. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm playing with the 1060. If you wait, I can join you. I have 1 hour that I'm sitting at the gate doing the preparation for the flight. In 1 hour, you guys can join me. I don't give a single fuck if the gates are full. You guys can choose a gate. Doesn't matter. You guys, if you want to join me, you can join me. There's no problem whatsoever. I have 1 hour to sit at the gate at the moment and just prepare the flight. So hop in on VATSIM, and yeah, we have some tower. Let's make this tower frequency a little bit busy, because he's sitting pretty well. Right, flight 380, no step climb today. Arrival Pier Alpha Gate 7 in Prague. There we go. Have the optimum flight level in here. The flight, there we go. 380, there we go. You will have a FPS of butter. Yep. Right. What's the... We have only 89 passengers, really? Yep, 89 passengers. The zero fuel weight is 47.5. Wow. Takeoff weight, yeah, we're gonna take takeoff all day today. But 89 passengers. Wow, I never had the aircraft so... Yeah, not a lot of guys. These are actually, for what I heard from SimBrief, it's actually done via... Okay, there we go. I think the boarding should be done. The deboarding. There we go. The boarding has been done, I think. There we go. As that's that. Of course, everything else is gonna stay like this. APU bleed will go to off. Forget about that. And everything else should be looking good. We're gonna be resetting everything. There we go. Not doing the test or something. After we finished loading up the flight plan and everything, we're gonna be heading out for the walk around, and everything else should be looking good. There we go. Alright, 380 for the next flight, and it's gonna stay like that. Your damper is gonna stay like that. There we go. And of course, you're gonna get this into the FMC initial reference index item. There we go. Of course, when you do this, the same stuff. There we go. But this is gonna stay on doors. Right. It's gonna put the position utilization to LROP. Let's initialize the aircraft for the next flight, so we can get the ACARS information. There we go. Post flight, we already sent it that. Want the data link to clear itself. We're just gonna be waiting a little bit because we did send this. We want the data link to be clear. I think it is gonna have to wait for the boarding to be. There we go. Crew boarded, and payload set empty. There we go. Right. There we go. So. Yeah, we can take a look. It just yeah, RD shade, it's top notch, to be honest. Just doing the colors and everything, it's just beautiful. Right, what we're gonna be doing right now, guys, just download the flight plan. Yeah, I need to wait 30 minutes to take a VATSIM test scan. Did you have already the account? Right, PMDG flight plan, there we go. Games, right, there we go, PMDG. Flight plan and NGXu, there we go, and we have the wind uplink data, weather, there we go. Right, guys, so that's done, right. So, oh, it got deactivated. Oh, okay. Right, unload this flight plan from the Navigraph. Right, kill this flight plan, and there we go. Reset the flight scratch pad. Alright, right now open SceneryTR in here. We're gonna be opening SceneryTR. There we go. Getting the flight plan in here on my laptop. And there we go. Check. There we go. And doing this should be perfect. Right. So Tarom 225, there we go. So what we're gonna be doing right now, getting in here VPOL, disconnecting, and Tarom 225. That's gonna be like that. There we go. And there we go. Right. Alright, 450 as the cruise speed. There we go. And that should be good. We're gonna be putting this LROP-LKPR. Cruising altitude level 380, and of course, let's get the full length in here for the flight route. Right, review the flight. I'm really curious about the landing. Minus 76. Wow, beautiful one. There we go. Plan the flight, add flight plan, and get that in here. There we go. Right, flight briefing, of course, and we're gonna get the route from here. Right, LKPR, and right now I'm just planning, guys, the flight plan on the active sky and everything. Bro, if the addons wouldn't be so expensive, I would buy P3D. Yeah, true, but they're pretty expensive, I have to say. I really have to say that. There we go. Alternate, we have it in here, ADDP, and we're gonna be refreshing that. There we go, and have the Bucharest. There we go. Right. That's good. Let's right now I'm gonna put you guys some nice music. I'm not gonna be putting the copyrighted ones. I'm gonna put some NCS. I don't really want, even though this selected night drive. Oh god, that's wonderful songs. All right, let's get the cinematics in here. Of course. What the fuck happened in here? Why did this livery change? Oh, because it reconnected. Okay. Right, the ground services are gonna start, of course. Let me turn down the music a little bit because I do want to talk. Right. There we go. So that's gonna stay like that, and we're gonna start writing the scratch pad and everything. There we go. So we're expecting Tarom 225. There we go. 225 and here the departure Bucharest. This is already in here. Pre-planned terminal 1 gate 105. Alright, the arrival of course in Prague. There we go. KPR stand gate. PR Alpha gate 7. There we go. Right, the sit-in here, of course, gonna get right now down here. So we have the Sokru 1 mic, the good old Sokru. There we go. Runway, what's gonna be the runway 26? Right, there we go. Came in 26F. Initial weapon Sokru, there we go. Transition altitude 4,000 feet. And the initial altitude usually on the Sokru should be flyable something. We're gonna take a look at that. We have the VLM VOR for the VLM for Romeo. That's gonna be in here for runway 30 into that. Let me undo something. There we go. Runway 30 into here. The last weapon is VLM, and we're gonna be pulling out the charts in here as well. There we go. Let me get the charts in here. There we go. Port airport information and parking stand, and for the Sokru 1 mic. There we go, Sokru 1 mic departure on the right hand turn. And one of the rhythm to get the VORs out of here. Let's take a look at the Sokru 1 mic, fly level 110 and initial climb clearance. Yeah, we're looking fly level 110. Well, let's get the doors open for the guys. There we go.
With 1419, we are ready for push and start.
So 1419 and pushback and setup approved, facing east, KNH 1005.
Push and start approved, facing east, KNH 1005 on board with 1419.
And I boarded them.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing?
Right, for the KNH, you can take a look first at the meta. Is 1005 expected. There we go. I'm gonna take a look at the 80s after. For this, right, we're expecting the arrival. Look at the arrival into Prague. There we go. Right. Taxi, airport information, and we need the parking stand on the north apron. There we go. Right, on the star, the VLM, the VATSIM, yep, that's how it's called, VATSIM. That's the VOR, VATSIM for Romeo. We should have it in here. There we go, VATSIM for Romeo direct, and for right, both runways 30 and the other ones, right. Now for the last runway 30, the last one is Kenok on the app, and I'm gonna take a look at the output here directly from Kenok, right. There we go. Alright, so we're expecting, there we go, this is nothing, and we're expecting here 4,000 feet is that, and just 5,000. I'm gonna say here 4,000, potential level of 5,000 in here. Right. Everything all has been done on the scratch pad, we've done the charts, guys, so we should be ready to go. Right, let's get this, guys. LROP to LTPR, there we go, Tarom 225, using altitude 0, keep the attention altitude 4,000 feet, and for the right plan rate, right, yeah, but not open, it's we're going no in the right side. Right, let's stop this in the back. There we go. Doors, there we go. Right. So, right guys, we're gonna be starting up doing the data link, there we go,
Tower, bună ziua,
Austrian 788 with information Charlie on board requesting IFR clearance to Vienna.
Go.
Austrian 788, 10 out of 10 tower, information Charlie is current, you are cleared to Vienna and filed via SOC 1 Mike departure runway 26 right. Initial climb at level 260, scope 5446.
1120 on the going to departure, respecting the fly log in
Clear
here.
from Vienna via
1
SOC
hour
1 Mike
and
departure runway 26 right.
34
Initial
minutes.
climb level 260, scope 5446, Austrian 788.
Austrian 788 is that correct?
And with 1419 we are ready for taxi.
Is there 1419 taxi to holding point runway 26 right via Lima Sierra November Oscar.
26 right via Lima Sierra November and Oscar, so with 1419.
Right, after the gathering, let's wait for the detailing to be seen by. Let's get outside for the walk around, guys. We're gonna wanna check the walk around first before we refuel the aircraft for the next flight. There we go, it's the opposite right. It's gonna be a normal for us walk around, just checking everything. We already know that everything else has been said. Want to check the engines, the slats, the flaps, and everything. Right, there's no debris in it there. There we go. Looking if there is any debris on the gear, but it was a smooth landing. If there is any skewing on that, because it can skew the gear if it lands smoothly. There we go. Looking at the back of the engine, nothing in here on the debris or something. There we go. And there we go. Everything else looking pretty good. Ooh, we have one guy in there. That's right. Pretty hard on the traffic today in Bucharest. There we go. Right, looking if there is any leakage or something, but it should not be anything. There we go. Looking in this side, everything else looking pretty good. All hatches are closed. Right, let's get into the center. There we go. Want to take a look if we have any debris or something. I'll go look at the ocean in here. But yes, he's probably unexplained. There we go. Looking pretty good, and yeah, we should have been a little bit in front in here, so the jetway wouldn't have to extend so much. Yeah, next time we know when we don't listen to the safe dock system. There we go, everything else looking good in here, and the engine, right, all the hatches, and no debris in here. And let's take a look in here on the gear one, see if everything else is hatched, and it is. There we go. Right, there we go, looking good. In here looking pretty good. We want to take a look at the back of the wing in here. Yep, everything else looking pretty good. And the wingtip is any hit or something. Nope. And there we go. Right on the side, the slats are in the up position. Everything else should be fine. Right on this side, everything else looking good. No debris. And let's take a look at the back of the aircraft. There we go. The regular pressure valve is open and all the hatches should be closed. And we'll take a look at the back of the aircraft. There we go. If everything happened to the tail section, passed, but I gotta go. Oh, I can't fly. Too bad. Yeah, it would have been a nice flying, and if we got the, yeah, the more traffic we get in here, it would be pretty wonderful. There we go. Let's take a look in that side, and in here looking good. All right, there we go. Looking good. Trim is set, and everything else is good. There we go. Right. So the tail section is looking good, no debris or something, and yeah, let's get into the cockpit. There we go. So the walk around has been completed after landing walk around. We don't wanna, no, we don't wanna check everything that we checked at the beginning. What GPU do you have in mind for your upgrade 1080? That's either a 1080 or I'm getting on an RTX. Probably in this summer that's gonna happen, but yeah, we'll see. There we go. Data link actual. There we go. Check. Right, and of course what we want to do is request the refueling. There we go. We're gonna have to refuel, and there we go. So we are expecting 7494 on the auto penny in here. Right, flight request. We're gonna be requesting the flight plan. There we go. We do have enough time, guys. Just too much actually. Yup, I saw that. I'm really hoping that till summer it's really gonna get even lower, That's what I'm hoping. Right, there we go. Load the route, and here we're gonna set the payload after we refuel the aircraft. There we go. 74904 is gonna be. Right, route data uplink check. There we go. That's so crude. There we go. Right, we're gonna be departing down to the runway 26. Right, there we go. via the Sukru 1 mic departure. Right, that's what expected. Right, well, actually, let's get it from the ground, from the tower. That's expected, but not yet from the tower. Now, listen to the 80s first, and then right.
Breeze 19 knots. Cab OK. Temperature 142.0 QNH 1005 hectopascals QFE994 hectopascals. Warning for bird activity runway 08. Write this with Bucharest Toad Opinion Information Charlie. This is Bucharest Toad Opinion Information C1000 arrival runway 26 left departure runway 26 right. Transition level 60, wind runway 08, right touchdown zone 260 degrees 19 knots. Cab OK, temperature 142.0 QNH 1005 hectopascals QFE99.
Autobahn Tower, Tarom 225, get 105 with information Charlie, we're requesting clearance to Prague.
Tarom 5. You're clear to Prague as filed. Vasuk 1 mile departure, runway 26 right, initial climb, flat level 240, scope 5402.
Clear to Prague as filed by the Sukru 1 mile departure, runway 26 right, initial climb level 240, and squawk 5402 for Tarom 225.
Tarom 225, is that correct?
Go. Right, Sukru 1 mile 26 right, there we go, and on the arrival we're expecting LS30, there we go, via the VLM4, we should have a, there we go, take a look at the LS, via the Kenok, right. There we go, map in there, check, we can get it on the 20, and let's take a look, right, that's gonna go like that, and there we go, everything looking, yep, straight in into Prague, that's mostly. There we go. Now, we're gonna wait for 749 in here, that should be the fuel. Yeah, I don't know, Ukraine is the main producer of neon, which is needed to build any kind of chip. Yep, I'm afraid that it's gonna get even worse on the price, you know. That's what I'm really afraid of. Oh, the Russian already pushing back. This guy just barely connected and he's already pushing back. You have any more traffic? Because, yeah, we're gonna be waiting for the refueling, for the boarding, and we should be...
01419, wind 260 degrees at 19 knots, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff, report on airborne.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26 right, reporting on airborne with 1419.
And there we go, we're gonna be using the aircraft system, there we go. Right, fixed page, of course, you're gonna start putting the fixes in here, there we go. And for Prague. Well, for what I heard, Russians are withdrawing from Kyiv, but usually when they say that it's even worse, so yeah, I don't know, it's really chaotic what's happening in there. We hope the prices don't go up, that's what I want. Right, what's the passengers count today? So, time zone wait, 89 passengers. Have 8 on the first class, so it's again full on the first class. 81 on the economy class, there we go. 46, 1000 baggage on the forward, 47 and 600 at the back, there we go. Alright, looking good. 47.6. There we go. Yeah, freeway 46.7, 47.6, there we go, with the gross weight of 55.2 and climb fuel is 7.5, there we go. Reserves, let's get it from the operational flight plan in here.
Is 1419 airborne passing 1,200 feet.
01419 and no further right, so backbone 13 in command of the flight, have a nice flight here.
There we go. Transition level
122.8, thanks, great service, have a nice Sunday, bye bye with 1419.
270 30, there we go.
Austin 788, ready for taxi.
Ocean 788, taxi to holding point, runway 26 right via Lima Sierra November Oscar.
There we go.
26 right via Lima Sierra November Oscar, Ocean 788.
Right, that the fueling is done, Fiesta T some go to down position, and I think if we get in the flight, yep, with the soft landing, to get in the flight, definitely meaning better first, right? There goes, I think we will be departing much faster, guys. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. Take a look at that view, where the hell is that? The flourish view, yep, it's on that side. Let me get the red altimeters, flourish, and we can have this Streshnik view over 1.3.2 on this departure. There we go. Right. That should be unlocked. There we go. Up here, everything goes looking pretty good. And yeah. There we go. Right, so if everything, there we go, on 005 on the QNH, there we go, even the ES specs, so I'm just gonna go on barometrical, and of course we will be resetting it, but not now after we turn on the flight directors, right. Right, there we go, so if the refueling has been done, you can see these guys are already there, right, so after the refueling has been done, not gonna pressurize the hydraulics yet, the fuel pumps are gonna stay like that, let's just call on this, the boarding. 89 passengers, there we go. Can't wait to see the ORBX for the first time, yep. I really hope it doesn't crash or something, but I don't think it will. We're just gonna have some bad frame rate if in there, because it's always like that, right, both in the cargo. Both open, check, there we go. We're gonna be resetting the mass caution again, right, so the boarding is already commencing, there we go. What a reset this guy, there we go. System page, initialize the flight. Okay, initialize flight, check. Oh, okay, that means right. Weight and balance are gonna be reading it from the aircraft, there we go. Right, so we're expecting right now the taxi out fuel to be 227, there we go. And the trip fuel 3515, there we go. Landing weight 51.349, no, that's correct. Takeoff weight 54.8, yep, that's correct, right. There we go, condition dry, and wanna hear the ATIS information, there we go.
94 hectopascals, wind shear all runways, warning for bird activity.
Wind shear all runways?
08, right, this was Bucharest, Toad opinion information Delta.
Okay, we have a problem. Wind shear all runways.
Code opinion information D1030 arrival runway 26 left departure runway 26 right. Transition level 60. Wind runway 08 right touchdown zone 250 degrees 21 knots. Kev OK. Temperature 142.0 QNH 1005 hectopascals QFE 994 hectopascals wind shear all runways warning for bird activity runway 08 right this was Bucharest Toad opinion information Delta. This is Bucharest Toad opinion information D1030 arrival runway 26 left departure runway 26 right. Transition level 60. Wind runway 08 right touchdown zone 250.
Okay, we have wind shear reported on all runways, so this is something rare happening in Bucharest. Wind shear on runway. Right, takeoff in case wind shear reported, takeoff flaps 15 AC on. There we go, and ATI is off, check. Right, 49, select temperature, flaps 15, check, and yeah, we want to have the higher amount of lift as the wind shear is going to push down. So if the wind shear is reported, and we already know we're not staying with flaps 5, taking up flaps 15. There we go. Flaps 5 is going to cause us a little bit of a problem with the lift, as the wind is going to be pushing us down. You can see even 57, so we want flaps 15 on the high climb departure. So we're expecting on the high climb departure, right. Route, we're gonna be activating the route, of course, there we go. alternate distance. We're gonna be deleting this alternate that we do have in here. There we go. And I'm gonna be getting it from here. So the takeoff alternate is look, Kishino, and ADDP. There we go. We landed once in Kishino. There we go. ADDP, and we have one more alternate ADD, which is Munich. There we go. Right, initial reference. Wanna check all this since yeah, it's correct. It is. There we go.
Thank you.
And one limit is gonna stay here. The leg fix has been checked. Legs to page 1 have the wind request. There we go. Right. Wind shear reported on our runway. There we go. So we're gonna be expecting a wind shear here. Right, for the before pre-flight checklist into the cockpit, what we're gonna be doing, of course, is to the turnaround. We're just checking if the yaw damper is on, if the emergency light is armed, the flying instruments should be on heading and altitude. Heading is correct and altitude is gonna be flyable 240, which is initially clear for us. There we go. And the GPS and navigation, we check if the parking brake is set and the anti-slap is cut off. There we go. That the pre-flight checklist complete, not fully. And there we go. We have the. Let's load the thing. There we go. That's the winds and the cruising. There we go. Looking good. The climb's looking good. There we go. And one limit takeoff climb. There we go. Select temperature 49er. There we go. Climb fully. Flaps 15. 02 wind shear reported 21.84.95 trim check. QRH on. Number wind 25021. Check 112, 117 and 121. 112, 117, 121 and the V2. There we go.
Austrian 788 ready for departure.
Austrian 788, runway 26 right, clear to take off surface wind 250 degrees to 1 knot.
26 right, clear for departure, Austrian 788.
Right, there we go. Waiting for that. Run. What happens to DCS? What about? What with it? There we go. Let's close the aft cargo door. What's with DCS? There we go. Boarding completed. Right, so we can stop pack actions here. Fly with career mode. Tarom second officer. All right. So we have 25 minutes for takeoff. There we go. Wi-Fi, there we go, no meal, snacks and drinks.
We're on your time now.
It's a great game. Oh yeah, if you ask me just if I heard about it, yep, of course I did. It's DCS, it isn't. Right, AP will go to on position, there we go.
At this time, please be sure to make sure all large carry-on items are in the overhead bins and your small items are underneath in front of you.
Right, 259 over 259, 259 check, that's good, and V222
If the overhead
on
bin
right.
is full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy
Flight
to other
directives vote on
passengers.
L9 and V9
Please
check,
double
there we
check
go.
that all your items
And
are put
wanna
away so
get
that the
this
aisle
master
is
right.
clear and other passengers can make their way to
1000
your seat.
feet as
If you're
normal
in an emergency
onto
exit
the
row,
acceleration
please
height.
leave exit seating responsibilities in the
You can
card
check
in
it
the
in
seat
here.
back in front of you. If you're not
Acceleration
able
height,
to
yep,
comply
1000.
with these actions, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. You are free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard. We're reseating someone. We should be ready shortly.
What does this guy say?
Austin 788 airborne.
Austin 788, can you go on to this flight, sir?
On to the simulate ladder, Austin 788.
There we go, crossfeed arm, there we go, and everything else will, all the fuel pumps will go down position, there we go. Right, flag to the ground, is there any problem with pressurized hydraulics? Flag to the ground. Is there any problem with pressurizing hydraulics? No, right. Hydraulic pressurized, there we go. I'm playing in the past a lot with the F518. Well, it's a nice military simulation one, I have to say. It's one of the best actually. Alright, let's put the call sign in here. There we go. 22 Tarom 225. There we go. Right, 225 and 225. There we go. Right. Alright, the PU will stay off. There we go. We have the Emperors in here. There we go. The TRs are pumping. There we go. Looking good. Up here, everything else is looking pretty good, and down here is looking pretty good. We're gonna be denying the access, of course, and locking this. Do you have a problem with one passenger? Is what this says here. Talking it out. There we go. Let me just.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit, this is your captain speaking. Welcome on board our flight. We'll be departing soon, and we're aiming for a smooth flight. Thanks for flying, and we'll keep you informed of any changes as they happen.
There we go.
We're just checking in. Let us know if you need anything.
Okay.
Right. There we go. Everything else is looking good. Right, before startup checklist, guys. So, flag the door closed and locked. Check fuel kilogram pumps on. There we go. Passenger signs on. Windows locked. There we go. Left locked. Right locked. MTP set V2 121. Heading 259. Level 240. We're going to be closing the door. Takeoff speeds V112, 117 on the rotate, and V2 121 check. There we go. CDU pre-flight completed rather than trim 0. There we go. Technical takeoff briefing. I'm going to have to take a briefing. There we go.
Good
Right.
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard
For the
flight
takeoff briefing,
225.
first things first, for the
Our
about
flight
this
time will
windshield
be
reported
roughly
all
1
numbers
hour
on the
and
ATIS
34
information.
minutes.
We're going to have
Please
to
note the cabin
full
doors are now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices
toga
are in
actually.
airplane mode and your
Let's
larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap.
There we
Your
go,
tray
thank
tables
you.
and seatbacks must be in the full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew,
Right,
prepare
we're going
doors
to be
for
using
departure,
full
cross-check,
toga. There
verify
we go.
straps, and stand by for all call. Cabin crew, secure doors for departure.
94.5 and 94.5. Check. 112, 140, 120. There we go. 122 should be coming on the V2. There we go. I think it is. Has 94.5 on the N1. There we go. And then take off to 93.1. Right. And keep it like this. There we go. QRH off. Right. Full takeoff thrust, guys. That's what is gonna be used. So, yep. Right. QRH 122 check. There we go, and that should be pretty good. Right. Let's reset this. There we go. Thank you. Right, full thrust on toga. Right, that's what we're going to be using. I'd fly the aircraft, you run the checklist. Cape, you have the wind shear rubber, get the canceling the takeoff before V1. If it's after V rotate, we're gonna be just taking off with the wind shear. Wind shear escape maneuver, pitch 15 degrees, no configuration change, and till we get out of the wind shear. In case of misapproach, cast of engine fire and everything, we've done that exactly like we departed on Istanbul. We're gonna be rejected for the small things and major things before 80 knots and after 80 knots only for the major issues. But Sid, the Socru 1 mic, normal 50240 Clevaya ATC, and we should be pretty okay. Runway 26 right, and it's a long taxi of 20 minutes or so. We're expecting to get on Lima Sierra November Oscar, so that's how we're gonna be expecting the taxi. Lima Sierra November and Oscar. So yeah, it is information Delta. We should be ready for departure. Any question on the departure briefing? No the questions. There we go. Right, so APU gen on. There we go. And we're gonna be getting that down, requesting it from the. Alright, let's take a look at it. Bucharest Tower, Tarom 225 with information Delta, we're ready for pushing Stargate 105.
105, push and start approved, facing east, H1305.
Push and start approved, facing east for Tarom 225. There we go, so transponder, go to expander mode, there we go, and no, actually gonna keep it on auto reporting of Mod Sierra. Right, go. As we do have tower and no ground, the expander is gonna stay like that. Right, door closed. There we go into collision light check, auto brake, RTO check. There we go, auto brake and RTO. There we go, everything else is looking good into your right. There we go, let's get to the ground crew. Flag rig number ready for departure. There we go. Now just remove the jocks, the tug should be coming in, there we go. Doors closed, check. And there we go, electrics. Flag rig up, we are fully ready for departure. There we go.
Hello, Captain.
Like that,
We're ready for pushback. Locking gear.
Right guys, there we go, locking the gear and we should be ready for departure. There we go, facing east.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Alright, so that's what we're getting on
Release
to the
parking
east.
brakes.
Right. Flag on the ground, parking brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
And just gonna start to go over after that. There we go, back right and back left off. There we go. Right, flag the ground, starting engine number 2. There we go. Right, ignition check. There we go, 30, and there we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the flight attendants for a safety demonstration.
100% check,
When the
there we
seatbelt
go.
light is fastened, please make sure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, ensure the metal fittings into one another and tight by pulling on the extended strap. Release the seatbelt with the upper portion of the buckle. Please adjust the seat will fasten throughout the entire flight as you move. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards it.
Set parking brakes.
In the event of a
Waiting your confirmation for good engine
start.
start.
In front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth, secure the elastic band behind your head, tighten the straps if necessary, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you to remove it. In the event that the pilot decides to take us for a swim, a fashionable life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests.
check.
When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Once again, all devices must be in airplane mode and your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at this time. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
There we go. Both of them right. Flag, let's tell the flight attendant, flight crew that we have a good engine start. Flag the gun, we have a good engine start, you can disconnect. There we go. Engine on boat, continuous check, APU bleed off. Actually, skip it like that, exactly. The V, need, there we go. Right, good. Got the supply ducts, and there we go, passenger cabin coming like that. Prop heat on, there we go, and generator 1 and generator 2 will go on, there we go.
Unlocking gear.
Right. APU will go to position and the crossfit go off.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Vehicle disconnected, bypass pin removed. There we go. We're gonna be expecting the. There we go. The B4 started before taxi checklist. There we go. Right, he should be in the right side. There we go. And the single pin on the right side.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Left to right clear check. Single on pin check, single on pin received. There we go. Thank you so much for the pushback. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Go. Right, so hydraulics can go back to on position. There we go, looking good. Right, both of those guys. Left flaps, 2 flaps, 5 check, flaps 10, flaps 15 check. Verify takeoff speed, 112, 140, and 122 check through toga. There we go. Wait for the flaps to drop down. There we go. Engine can go like that. And on the right side. There we go. Up here, everything else looking fine. There we go. Only gonna get the taxi light down as we're on the air gate area. I'm gonna wait for the flaps to drop down to 15. There we go. Right, flaps 15 check. Right, there we go. Everything else looking good. And there we go. Right, before taxi check, generators on, prop heat on, NTs no need, distortion of auto there we go, pressurization packs on, FLC auto check, auto throttle, the auto throttle, recall, check, auto brake, RTO, and just a level out of the 10 flight controls. Let's get the flight controls check in here. Full right, there we go. Full left, the hydraulics moving, full down and full up, there we go, full left and full right, there we go. Usually should be having ground crew telling us that it's good. Ground crew main clear, had signal check, so before taxi checklist complete, there we go, that's looking good. And transponder will stay like that, right. There we go. Bucharest Tower, Tarom 225, we are ready for taxi.
225, taxi to holding point runway 26 right by Lima Sierra November Oscar.
Taxi holding point runway 26 right by Lima Sierra November and Oscar for Tarom 225. Parking brake release, check, let's go. Q&A is changed. Right. There we go. Well, let's see if the wind shear is reported.
This was Bucharest Toad Opinion Information Echo.
Information echo.
This is Bucharest Toad Opinion Information E1030 arrival runway 26 left departure runway 26 right. Transition level 60. Wind runway 08 right touchdown zone 250 degrees 21 knots. Cab OK. Temperature 142.0 QNH 1005 hectopascals QFE 994 hectopascals. Warning for bird activity runway 08 right. This was Bucharest Toad Opinion Information Echo.
Mobile here again, see if the wind shear is still reported.
This is Bucharest Toad Opinion Information E1030 arrival runway 26 left departure runway 26 right. Transition level 60. Wind runway 08 right touchdown zone 250 degrees 21 knots. Cab OK. Temperature 142.0 QNH 1005 hectopascals QFE 994 hectopascals. Warning for bird activity runway 08 right. This was Bucharest.
No, 10 tower. Tower, this is Tarom 225. Is there any chance we still have the wind shear that was reported in information Delta?
75,
Standing by. Right, TA only. I really want to know if that's the wind shear.
Tarom 5 negative, also information echo is now correct.
Roger that, thank you. We just pre-planned for the wind shear and yeah, that's why I asked just for the confirmation for Tarom 225. There we go, right, so we're gonna be disregarding this. There we go, flaps 5 on the takeoff, there we go. Check. Flaps, set it down to 5. Check. Right, there we go. Takeoff is gonna be ATM takeoff to flaps 5. There we go. 285. There we go. 6. Yep, takeoff to 85.6. Right. We're gonna be using to the departure to 2, right? I'm just gonna say 21. Flex the temperature is gonna be 40. There we go. Go. Up to 5, there we go. QRH can go to 121, 124 or 129. Okay, correct. Right, D takeoff check plus 40 check. There we go. Right. Flaps set to 5 position check. There we go. Flaps 5 and there we go. That's good. Right, there we go. So we replanned the aircraft without a wind shear. So if we don't have any wind shear, that's how we want to have it. Right, we just done to 5.9. There we go. Let's set the trim to 5.9. There we go. Yeah, it should be 30 ground speed maximum this, but no, actually it's not like in Istanbul have 20, that's the maximum ground speed on this taxiway. Because of the pavement. Right, so there was wind shear around raw maze. It's good that we don't have that. Right, so we're gonna put a polo in here, departure, and the stock one mic. So I have a 240. There we go. These guys can get out of here. There we go. We're gonna put the charts in here. There we go. Look at that video. I'm gonna get some flight log. There we go. Alright, so the wind should be coming from the head. A little bit onto the crossing. There we go. Well, there we go. Let's prepare for takeoff. Right, everything goes. Get the flight attendants in the landing lights down. Check. Stand by. There we go. Backs on. Check. TRA. And everything goes. You got a throttle arm. Before takeoff checklist. Flap set 5. Green light. Check. Double trim set 5.9. Before takeoff checklist complete. There we go. Tower. Tarom 225. Ready for departure.
5 runway 26 left, correction runway 26 right, clear to takeoff service between 260 degrees up to 0 knots, report on airborne.
Clear for takeoff from B26 log, will report for airborne, Tarom 225. Go. Right, everything looking good in here and here, everything else looking pretty good, right. There we go, weather radar on. We're gonna wait for the weather radar. Takes only 12 seconds or so. Go. So I can make set check, everything else looking good, right, before takeoff checklist has been done, there we go. And that's looking good, right, trim set and everything else looking pretty good. Right guys, we are ready for takeoff, so parking brake set, move, there we go. That check, push the nose down 40%, there we go. go. And the table check. Release the brakes. Push logo. Thrust check. Thrust set. Addons check.
V1. Rotate. V2.
Vertebrate, gear up. Tower 225, airborne passing 1,000 feet.
25, Frederick, welcome mobility commander, the flight path.
Switching to Indicom 122 simulator from Mosel, weather red for Tarom 225. Yeah, the old nav is never working, only when you get the other part. Go. 122 to simulate. Perhaps one. Ano ba balik mo? Well, push down. Flaps up. Ano break off? Get up and up. So that's off check. Bucharest traffic, Tarom 225 inbound off correction Oscar Papa at 663. By the stock group 1 mile, climbing 4,000 feet, flight 2 further than 3 terrace 5. That's the deal. Right, there we go. After takeoff checklists. Plane release on packs auto check. The landing gear up and off, flaps up no right. Check after takeoff checklist complete. Rate of climb is crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. We may turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight. Do not
Okay, the
form a
railway
line
station
with
in
the
there. Beautiful departure. 10,000 feet, there we go, landing lights off, check, there we go. And there is no segment reported or something. There we go. Yeah, just a little bit at 50170. There we go. On the no time information, we go weather list. Bucharest, severe turbulence forecasted. But that's it's over 500. For the Prague, there we go. Localizer 30 increase to 1600. There we go. 7. VFR and combined flight due to OK. Hours of operation using radar OK. To go Quebec to distance 790 for the American. Okay, fantastic. Quebec 2 should be. 3 and 4, which runway 0624 closed. They're gonna note 28th of March till 1 of July. Ooh, we have till 1st of July. Runway 6 and 24 is closed. Wow, unexpected that. Right, let's put 380 right here. Strasznik right here.
Flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move about the cabin. However, we ask that you use your seatbelt fastening when you receive unexpected turbulence.
Well, they just. Go guys, just let's get the landing altitude of Prague. 120,234. Gotta go soon. Have a great landing in Prague. Thank you, Stefan. Thank you. Thanks for tuning in, man. Have a wonderful day. I'm really hoping a great landing in Prague. Too bad we don't have any ATC for this. Really good. Frankfurt. Oh my. What is this? Actually, why am I saying this? What survey is that? Vienna.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We'll be reaching our cruising altitude soon. Everything's looking good up here in the cockpit. Please let your cabin crew know if there's anything that we can do to make this flight a little better for you.
level of L30, there we go. There's the top of this and right there we go. Quarters, not 80%. 80 quarters, that's good. Just to be over 5. Well, we have 1 hour of cruising, guys. There we go. Progression 1253. We expected that time 1314. With 20 minutes ahead of schedule.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, please note that we only accept credit cards.
Great news from the flight deck. We're slightly ahead of schedule for our scheduled arrival time.
Look at this beauty, guys. Right, guys, I'll leave you with it in 1 hour. We should have enough time. I'm just gonna go and take a little bit of a break of about 10 minutes or so. So enjoy the cruise. I'm not gonna put music. It's a very small cruise that we're gonna be taking today. But yeah, enjoy the views. Bye guys, I'm back. So welcome back, Pro Fuel Dumper. Welcome back to the stream. There we go. Right. Well, we do have some traffic in Prague. €2 wing, guys. There we go. And, departing for Vienna. Yep. Not so bad on the wind, so we're pretty much onto the normal spot. There we go. 1230, so less than half an hour to on top of decent. Just gonna get onto the landing. There we go. And for the landing, we're gonna go en route. There we go. Left sky, just partially clouded. There we go. Odometer of the station scattered at 45 in the clouds, 1 degree, condition 18 and 350 at 9 knots. 320 about 040. So yeah, not big winds. Prague should be expecting fairly calm rather. Okay, so the TCAS range on this guy is nice. Unit control, breathing. Right guys, so pretty fairly smooth flight to be honest into Prague, much smoother than heading out of Istanbul. So yeah, can you stop giving me the bit defender? So as we do have 20 minutes guys till our top of descent, let's actually take a look at the VATSIM for Papa arrival. Straight ahead, 1, 2, 3 waypoints, VATSIM, Papa Roman 904 and Kedok. So that's what we're expecting. VATSIM at 1 for decimal true, which is gonna be the next view watch which we're gonna have in here. There we go. Right. I'm actually gonna transfer that. There we go. Right. So VATSIM viewer coming in Kedok and straight in arrival for the off. Have the Prague 112.6 VOR on standby, and as for VATSIM, put this and then we put the ILS frequency. Right. Right, on the ILS from B3D, they'll go direct from Kedok coming in like this. Have an ILS of already declared on the glass slope. There we go. Scores decision height again on 200, there we go, so that King of Charlie and Delta. There we go. Right, so in case the localizer is out, we're gonna be using the pad DME on Manasma 95 in case that's out, or the prog viewer. If you do have already prog viewer, can use the prog viewer in case the localizer is not working. Alright, coming through to 054,000 feet as vector to right on the missed approach, depth elevation from 234, or maybe 232. Not expecting any ATC, final course 33003. The 109.5 is the Papa Golf localizer, there we go. Well, for the minimums, we do have 200 in here, but we do have a DME 0.5 out of Papa Golf. That's in case I think of missed approach, or in case of an early arrival. The minimum approach point with the about is before the minimums. And 0.5 DME out of Papa Golf. That's even at 300 or 400 or so. Go, and Blossom for the small tree, the course out of Blossom respecting course of 303 directly coming in onto the runway.
Any chance if we can speed it up back there, we're ready for takeoff.
We'll see what we can do. No promises.
What the fuck was that? To the right, start some clouds. Right, let's check the weather first, then we'll do the first briefing at the end. Weather 340 degrees and 9 and knots, and 9 and 9 and 9 on the visibility. Cadar at 0.61 degree and QNH 1018. No significant change, so that's pretty good. Pretty good. Here we go. Weather is looking quite amazing for the approach. Only if we had that wind a little bit less and no clouds detected, that would have been good. Have scattered at 0.46. I'm just gonna impound the visibility to get some nice views of the approach. 178 DME. And so QNH says 1018, there we go. We're gonna put it in QNH 1018, there we go. For the aircraft performance, there we go. And when I pull out the approach, there we go, the airport information chart. No, the airport chart is here. So Golf should be at the end of runway 30, and take a look and see. Let's see if we have some arrival briefing in here. 160 DME. $2,120 minutes, there we go. Well, like I said, that Golf, let's just put the weather information here. So 240 degrees at 9 knots. Temperature should be 1. QNH 1018. Versus config operational. Flaps 30, AC on, NTIs off, brakes, auto brake 1, and number configuration, there we go. 1156, so we're gonna get no credit. 2000, perfect. No credit, flaps 30, 130, with brake 1, verified at 5, we have 8, not a friend one, that's looking good. Maybe we get that NTI. So if we do have NTIs on the engine, yeah, no problem. Looking good, vacation spot, Golf, there we go. Plus the airport performance, the instruments, let's check it right now, there we go, let's chart in here. Take a look at the instruments. So the instruments have the viewers, on the BATSIM viewer and the prog viewer, there we go. Right. Should have wanna put the ILS first, then the prog viewer. 109 decimal 5. Here, there we go. PG Papa Golf, and we can cross check it with the initial reference page in here. 4303, there we go. That's gonna be the top of descent, as you can see. Right. So instruments have been checked. There we go. Already everything set. Minimum 200 and very much we're gonna put it. So drop it there because it gain change. For the terminal arrival, and I'm gonna be taking a look. Airport information. We get Golf out. There we go. Don't Golf. We can actually keep on Golf. Ride on Bravo. Zulu. Bravo. And Hoto have a maximum of 36 meters, which is problematic. We have 25. So. Bravo, then left and Zulu, Bravo. Terminal information has been done. Right, let's get your approach briefing. Approaching by the BATSIM for Papa Bravo, which is no, it's for Romeo actually. We put it in for Papa, mistake. No, it's for Romeo. Go BATSIM for Romeo. Expecting the Canuck EF. There we go. It's gonna be coming in like dive straight in. No turns or something. 4,000 feet. That Canuck says here. The DMU of 8.7. We have 4,000 feet. There we go. In case we need to go around, we're gonna have a level of 4,000 feet for go around, heading to the true body with correctly over. There we go. The map, which is the maximum approach point, is gonna be at 0.5 dB out of Papago. and the minimums after. So we have to disconnect the autopilot before the minimums. We're expecting that in case of an error approach, then unless we can keep it even lower. But if they have the map in there, we usually don't have it on other ILS approaches. But right, here we go. In case of any failure on the aircraft, we're going around if it perturbs the landing, the safety of the landing. We're going to run coordinate with ATC for another missed approach and see what happens with the QRH of the manuals and fix and try and land as safely as possible. Let's talk about dual engine failure. If you have a dual engine failure onto final, we're going to try and keep that. We're going to be releasing the flap from 30, getting it back to 50. Changing the disregard the FMC completely, ODR or to something, and we'll land with flap 50. If you get speed, the speed too low, we are gonna be trying to increase the flaps still, so we don't stall the aircraft. Right. If you don't have if just try and put it down, doesn't matter. Just put it down. Because we won't be able to go around. Right, we're flying the aircraft on the left seat, you're going to be running the checklist on the right seat. We're going to be having, in case of a go wrong, the normal approach full toga with flaps 30 to flaps 15, then flaps 5 directly as the gear comes up. And, right. Any questions? Guys, let's right now take a look and see what this guy's saying here. Right, we're just gonna be sure. Right. Go. We're going to be starting to zoom in as we're coming close to the top of this, and of course in 5 minutes jumping it down into Prague. That 1253. 23 minutes on the descent. Squad range on the 737 is really insane, look at that. But I like it. I like it if, well, not all the airlines had this. This is because they really keep on going, there we go. And you can see to fly north, 0000, to fly 180, still 180. To fly 00, still like that. Stand by compass in a good position. Yep, it is. A lot of traffic go, especially in Vienna as there's no ATC. You can hear the traffic out in Vienna as you're going to be passing above it. Zero. One behind each other on that approach is not gonna go well. If they're on VATSIM, that approach is not gonna go well at all. Go. Check. Now we're checking the weather. Yep, the same. Connection to the weather. Both of them. I'm gonna put on this way. The standby, they're really not loaded up at all. That should be 1018, there we go. There we go. Wave 29, 1229, and that's one. There we go. This guy just telling climbing cargo. This cargo look guy should not be. Yeah. Okay. And there we go, 3 nautical miles. There we go. And 3 Tarom, and there we go. Push that.
From the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We're going to be beginning our descent shortly. We're trying to do our best to make sure we bring this thing nice, smooth, and on time for you folks back there.
Digger. Digger? What's that? There we go, check, throttle cut, and let's go. Really? I know digger means the guy digs. That's in English. It means bro. STH. German, I don't know, but German, I find it the worst, not the worst language, it's like the most aggressive language. Just the most, I mean, ambulance, Krankenwagen, hospital, Krankenhaus. just find it the most, aggressive, yeah, aggressive language. Okay, so what the fuck is this guy do? Cargo log 7654 is climbing to flight 370. Cargo log 7654 is sending back to flight 340. What the fuck? Pretty nice to see the overlays working again. Alright, we're just gonna stay chill and run out close and down. Have any? I really wanna see LKPR and go reference. We have a nice abandonment diagram. Looking for the set anyway. Right, we wanna take a look at the overview. Okay, the weather is like always wonderful in Prague. There we go. Weather what they're expecting southwest and north, basically what we have. Weather from north in April and east in May, yep. Exactly what we have, right. When we treat it, we want to have an overview. The number characters may cause it to become slippery when wet, okay. Which vertical cause is provided by puppy, 3 degrees on the left side of the room. We have puppies on the left side, there we go, 5 come out west to Prague. Class here, place around the airport, permanent restricted area near the airport, noise sensitive areas. Right, thank you. There we go. So as you come again like this, you're gonna see a little bit of a patch, triangle sort of stuff. I have this. What the minimum amount that we have? No, it's just the. Not the right radar needed. There we go. I'm gonna play as Romanian now and take over the world. You played that game? You played it, with a decent checklist in there, we go. And we can zoom in. That I got from Innsbruck, from Detroit. guys, so looking pretty good. Right, Bravo 100 checked up. Look. Tell me the first guy I'm gonna take up with from your neighbor, yeah, Hungary. The Romanians will know where. Such a smooth arrival. Travel 200, we're gonna be locking the chair and preparing the landing position, of course. There we go. Looking good. Up here we're gonna take a look at the pressurization. There we go. Check that should be the landing altitude. There we go. Recall check. Go to one position. Right. Decent checklist. Landing altitude. Check and altitude 150. Recall check. Nothing. Recall also will be set to what position at 2,000 feet. And data, there we go, and now let's set the BREF 125 plus 530, there we go, flaps 30, landing, there we go, with a minimum of 200, there we go, cross check, that's good, 018, go, approach briefing, no question, the approach briefing complete, ILS on B3 there. Now you can see the difference between the navigation and the actual navigation. The ME it's much more correct. You can see the RFP actual 1.7. Now we're gonna be passing V5.2 VOR and we'll be putting in the less frequency. 2 minutes. And for the bolt time, we're expecting 138 minutes, right? Take a look at the times I'm waiting here. Okay, but yeah, no to I think. But first, let's turn Romania into a dictatorship. Alright, let's get fly logins here. I'm gonna take a look. We have 1 hour and 34 minutes. Good. Bolt time on 2 hours. But expected. Schedule 2 hours and 50 minutes. Don't estimate 2 hours and 4 minutes. It depends. There we go. Let's announce we're passing VATSIM VOR. Prague traffic, Tarom 225 passing VATSIM VOR. On Papa Romeo Dan 04 by the VATSIM for Romeo arrival. Descending to flyable 120 for 4,000 feet, expecting LS runway 30. There we go, passed it, and there we go, check LS frequency into here. Anzorna decimal 5 and Anzorna decimal 5 on both of them. There we go, and the Prague over 112 decimal 6. Civil sign up and down.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
4,000 feet will be set
We have
into
begun our
the
final descent into your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat for the seat.
Then further feet check, landing nose down, runway turn off, there we go, and everything goes going like that. To above, alternate have started to jump, right. Now the brake set to 1 position, there we go. Fuel views, that's good, there we go. Minimum set, there we go, no need check. Now we have 240, then there we go. There we go, check. We're gonna have the approach checklist in here in a minute. Don't see yet the runway, but we wanna just finish up the flight controls set up in here and just have it ready for the arrival, even though we still don't see the runway and anything. Kinbound Cannock, there we go. I'm expecting to capture the ALS and the DME. I'm gonna be using this in 2025. There we go. Your localizer, please. Your loc. Your localizer, there we go. I'm gonna get it. Actually, I'll keep the speed before there we go. Go. Oh, that's from base 30. Right, and now we're gonna drop it down to 210. Although we have the deceleration point, let's just drop it down to 210. That's 1 speed, we're at 200. We're gonna be approaching 200. And there we go, approaching. I'm gonna have VS in here, and there we go. Blast loop check, 200 speed. And it's keep dropping it down and then Pushback arm check, there we go. There's noise sensitive area, so we wanna have this continuous Parag traffic, Tarom 225 with glass block laser, runway 30 17 miles out. Right, missed approach 4,000 feet, there we go. They said that this was upgraded. I expected this, but kept the glass up pretty well. Minus 2 degrees into this cloud, there we go, but I don't think we're catching any icing. Right, final check on the weather, 1017 on KNH, 2 degrees 360 at 8 knots, there we go, 1017 check, and stand by altimeter, gonna go to 1017, and of course, take a look. Right. 260 at 8 knots, there we go. $2,100, perfect, there we go. That guy's taking off, there we go. Right, we're approaching the 10-mile marker, there we go, which gonna be beginning that right, wanna be at 160 and at this speed, I think it should be good, like flaps out. There we go, we're reducing the speed, that's good. To 40, we wanna be at 160, offset, there we go. That's 4,000, there we go. There we go, flaps. 180 dropping down the flaps, there we go. Approach checklist attempt set, there we go, approach checklist complete, there we go, engine continues. Perfectly road, that's good. Right. Flaps 5. Check, flaps 5. Alright, 130 should be the last approach fix, there we go. Pro traffic, Tarom 225 on the short final from 30. There we go, 130 just. Flaps 15. You check flaps 15, get down. Get down, check. Flap 15. Flap 13. Landing checklist. Speed brakes, engine continues, speed brakes armed, green light, flaps, landing gear down, 3 greens, flaps 30, green light check, landing checklist complete. I have control, I will go to the aircraft. Right. Flag traffic, Tarom 225, landing runway 30. There we go. Hold. Total disconnected, there we go. Let's get that speed up. Control.
500. Four hundred. 300. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue. There we go. Go, glide slow boarding, the pappies are out, there we go.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
There we go, drop it down on the ground, right, reverses, no credit check. There we go, right. Knots check. Check, manual braking, there we go. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, okay, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our
okay,
destination.
what the fuck happened,
local
guys?
Time is 2:54
Let's
PM,
put it back,
and
okay.
it's currently about 2 degrees
Okay, that's a bug.
You can now use your mobile
What the
devices.
fuck happened, guys? Right, let's get back onto the... Wow! That shouldn't happen, what the fuck? Right, let's there we go, back and go.
If this is your final destination, we thank you for flying with us and we hope to see you again soon.
What the fuck just happened there? Right, speed brake out, there we go. We managed to keep the aircraft. I don't know what the fuck happened there, that shouldn't happen. I was just pressing the rudder and somehow the aircraft just completely go into the right side. Okay, there we go. So everything else should be looking good. We should be on golf at the moment, right? There we go. Yeah, we're gonna stay on golf. What the fuck happened? Right, weather radar can go on, there we go, and transponder will go to expander, there we go. I don't have anything. No, actually altitude reporting off. We don't wanna... Right. Okay, I'm not gonna ask what the fuck happened there, I just I know, struck traffic, Tarom 225 from bay 30 vacant by Golf, continuing taxi to Pierre Alpha Gate 7 by Golf Bravo Zulu and Bravo 1. There we go. Okay, I don't know what happened there. That shouldn't happen. That's not normal behavior of the aircraft in real life. So, yeah, but I'm not gonna talk about it. It was a bug, bother it. What the fuck, me? What the wind? Well, the wind was not a problem. That was just a bug. That was a bug. So yeah, that's a bug one. That's a bug. I was just pressing the right rudder to exit the Gulf, and the aircraft just I don't know. Let me take a look. I wanna take a look at the replay. There we go. So there we go. Manual braking in here, and there we go. Just no, that's never happening in real life, you know. It's good that we kept it. It's pretty good that we kept it and didn't have any problems. There we go. It's mashing on the brakes. That was a mashing on the brakes. There we go. Right. There we go. Alright, is the APU? Yep, APU is on. There we go. Prop heat off. Check. Right. So let's taxi to the gate. There we go. We are expecting PR Alpha Gate 7. So let's guide Alpha. There we go. Gate 7. And there we go. Welcome to Prague, guys. I think a buggy landing. Proud of being an X-plane pilot. Sometimes X-plane, yeah, I mean this kind of stuff doesn't happen in X-plane. I don't know why. Think it's maybe because of some settings I did. I think I know why, and I think we're actually gonna be switching it right now. Right? Let's get. Don't tell me it crashed. Well, at least we landed. So yeah, yeah, a buggy landing into Prague, I have to say, guys. So this was the flight. Yeah, the flight really crashed. Yeah. This is yeah, P3D dead. Yeah, especially when you have a bug like that onto the final. Yeah. What I want to tell you guys, it's great that it didn't crash before we landed. This happened because of the scenery. Prague ORBX Prague is just shit. That's how I can't call it otherwise. It's shit. Um, Not optimized. I had to install a fix which I found online because the VRAM usage was like insane, and right now the game crashed because probably it is because of the VRAM issues that you have in Prague. So yeah, it's shit, to be honest. The scenery they just went into a rush. They just took it. It was just rushed. That's how I like to call it. It was a rush scenery, and yeah, it shouldn't be like that. There we go. Yeah, I can't enter. Yeah, still taxiing. The satisfaction was 100%. Yeah, I can't. No, cancel the flight. Thank you. Right. So yeah, guys, this is what actually happened. I think I know what happened with the bug onto the exit of the runway. You saw that the P3D has that, especially PMDG aircrafts do have that shit movement after they get on the 14 knots. It's like they instantly switch from the high speed regime to the low speed regime into the nozzle steering, and it's not actually correct. But yeah, I have to say, Prague, if you want to buy it, don't. I don't think I can request a refund. Can I? I've read about it. I've heard about it. I just wanted to make sure to see it with my eyes. I checked the VRAM usage last time yesterday when I checked the scenery. 4.8 out of 5.2, which is my 6 gigabytes of VRAM. Of yeah, too bad because it's a good scenery. It's a wonderful scenery, but too bad it's performing like shit. Well, at least we landed minus 120, I think. Let me take a look at Volanta, because actually I haven't taken a look. Yeah, 122. Pretty wonderful landing, to be honest. And yeah, at least we'll kind of see when we're gonna be doing another flight. We're gonna see what we're gonna be doing, of course. There we go. If we're gonna be departing Prague, if it's gonna be able to depart Prague, we won't have any issue with VRAM. If we would have issue with VRAM, I think I'm gonna be turning down textures or something. But yeah, thank you so much, guys, for watching. Unfortunately, I don't have the cinematics to show you today. I'm gonna have to try and fix that shit with the P3D. With that was it called? With the PMDG 737. But yeah, thank you so much, guys, for watching. I'll talk to you guys on the next live stream. Hope you have enjoyed the landings today. Pretty wonderful ones, apart from the buggy landing in Prague, but the one in Bucharest was pretty beautiful. So yeah, we didn't crash it, we kept it, it was good. So yeah, thank you so much, guys, for watching. I'll see you guys next time on the next live stream, hopefully with a better scenery and the game not crashing. And yeah, see you guys. Have a wonderful, wonderful day.